Electric Boogaloo. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Oh, hello there, Decorax. On YouTube now.
Ooh,
Oh.
Dicker.
Hello, Decker.
Oh, hello there, Decorax. On YouTube now.
Ooh,
No.
Dicker.
Okay, and... Doop, 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 doop.
Colorblindo, what? Is there a reason why you put that in other talk text instead of stream material?
I think that might be, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the grass raft piece is gonna have so many birds in it.
Mm-hmm.
Do people live?
Yes,
Hello.
people live.
Is everyone a robot?
No.
I think that might be a you
No.
problem.
Beep.
Sounds like everyone's a robot.
Oh no. I think after I left, the player that Tim was up against changed to Ray.
Hold on, let me check Twitch.
Has that led to something bad happening?
Tim the MP, fuck Ray players. Death, 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 kill. So I
see.
think he might have lost against whoever we were up against.
Ugh. Dang.
I'm gonna jump off and rejoin because this is weird.
Fossilized. I kinda asked last stream, but how are submissions that have freshwater and marine biomes in their habitats going to be handled? Are we able to suggest them?
I fixed it.
Fossilized. If it's in the river thread and says it's in the river, then you can suggest it, yeah.
I was gonna
Like,
say.
That's why
on
these
this.
threats exist.
Yep.
Unless, of course, someone falsely put in a bunch of stuff into the river thread that are not supposed to be in there.
But yeah, no, if it doesn't matter whether or not it's endemic to the piece, if it can and could, like, if it said that, hey, it shows up here or lives here, then yeah.
It's admissible.
Please do suggest.
Hello.
Hello, Brazilian.
Hello.
I
Big
have
attorney
new-
hopes lately.
I ask fellow council members to look into the other talk.
Yes, we saw. We acknowledged it.
Oh.
That. Oh, you
Oh,
received the book.
Yes.
It
it's a
arrived.
right
Oh, wait.
that may-
Oh, I thought you meant the thing that Colorblindo mentioned.
No. That's a reoccurring problem with many other submissions that I personally found, like 3 of them who made ancestors for stuff not canonized. And well, there's nothing we can do besides unfortunate.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
But yeah, nice that you got the book.
Yes, it waked me up. Like I was sleeping and I and I had to go there, like waddling.
Are you saying that the book woke you up inside?
No, I will wait until Joshua can draw wishes again for posting on social media.
Yep.
Of course.
I
So,
do have
my
only
question-
one.
No. Continue. I'll ask my thing afterwards.
I was going to say I only have one critique about this book. There's a few scenes who I feel like just jumped the gun,
In what sense?
especially the Diplodocid. Like I feel like it could have, like it is a nice scene and all, but between the meeting and what the Diplodokids did afterwards, I feel like it could have been made a few more pages to kind of made a more smooth transition.
We wanted that. We were running out of pages.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep. Like if we could, we would have added like at least 5 more pages there, if possible. But also that meant we would have need to cut that away from the scientific part, which was already running short. Like we wanted to add like 1 or 2 more double pages on Europasaurus itself. In hindsight, but no space, or budget, or time too. Like at some point, project has to be handed off. We had a deadline.
I see.
Yep. Okay, I think we have everything to go. We are, for people unaware, we are now continuing today with the rivers that so far only have, in terms of animals,
A fish.
big carp and these bivalves hanging from the tree here.
And a few on the floor.
Oh, true. We also have the oyster.
Yeah.
Also have the oyster. But yeah, that is the main subject for tonight. And after that, we will have a look at the grass rafts. Not sure how far we will get with that, but we'll see. I'm quickly getting something to drink, and then we are jumping into that.
Well, I have a feeling that grass rafts are going to be one of the most visually complicated pieces, like environment-wise.
Oh, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just the way I'm gonna go and see just anything that catches my personal eye.
I'm already compiling some that I would like to see. I do also want to ask. I feel like it's gonna be a bit of an important one given the space. Is there a size limit on the swimmers that we can put in this one?
We said that size limit is pretty large.
Based on Yash saying the subject, I assume, like the carp being the subject, I assume unless it's super far in the background, it's gonna be the largest thing.
Let's see.
How big's the carp again?
3 meters.
Oh, okay, then that's good. Because there's a lot of things in the 1 to 2 meter range that I'd like to see.
Oh yeah, no.
Very large cetaceans, very large Iranians, anything very large. Maybe the largest things we could have from there would be wasted thing. Would be terrestrial, semi-aquatic, instead of fully.
Probably, yeah, because those would be in the back.
It's unfortunate that we only have one more normal freshwater piece this time around.
We have 2 more freshwater pieces. Also, we have way too much pieces.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying we add another, and also no, we have one more.
It feels funny to me that we kind of lost, not really lost, but we had wetlands and rivers for freshwater last phase.
Yeah.
And now we have like what?
No, we have
grass rafts and rivers.
Yeah.
And then the
We
other
still have
ones are.
wetlands, and we had the lake last time, which is now the wetland.
I mean,
wetland.
Yeah,
The wetland is not freshwater.
The wetland is
Oh yeah,
freshwater.
because okay, yeah, fair.
It
Technically
is
salt
very
water.
saline. It is very much not
It
fresh
is
water.
very saline, but it is
True.
ecologically it's freshwater.
It
It's
is
kind of
completely different fauna within it. It is saline.
The fauna that is found in the river will be the same as the one that will be found in the wetland because the wetland is in the river. It's in the
No.
main river
No?
system, man.
Nope.
No.
Yes.
No.
The
No,
rivers
I
aren't
think-
salty. They're gonna have
Look
like
at
this.
it. Look at the
I think
map.
what Nath,
looking at
what
the map.
Nath is saying.
A,
I
A
think
lot
what
of-
Nath is sorry.
No, you go
Who
ahead.
was to speak? I was gonna say I think what Nath is trying to imply is that there is gonna be some creatures that overlap in general in wetlands along with rivers. Most, and I'm guessing it's most of the stuff like birds, mammals.
Yeah.
You know,
Like,
you get what he's trying to say, basically.
I mean, yeah, that
Firstly, the wetland is not saline; it's brackish, and secondly, the rivers that come from it brings the salt, and the rivers that come after it carry the salt from the wetland because that's how water works. The rivers are gonna be really brackish.
So you're telling me
Huh?
the only reason I didn't
Yes.
I couldn't make a lot of stuff for this specific biome is because I heard something and then it was repeated multiple times. Then only now I'm getting a correction. I see how it goes.
what there's no, it's salty because there's not really much of any drainage.
There
How?
is a lot of drainage. Look at the map. Look at the map. Look at the rivers. Look at the massive rivers.
Look at the
coming from
map.
mountains that carry from it.
I'm sorry, but it's
It
no,
is-
Ness. We decided pretty early on that this would be also brackish is a form of saline.
Yes, but it's also fresh water. Like
Joshua,
I
Joshua,
would
can,
not
can
call
you
this
zoom,
a freshwater biome.
Joshua, can you do a favor? Can you zoom on the little valley over there on the north of the wetlands?
Computer enhance.
Does he has drainage from the thing?
It
through
has
there, or-
drainage, but it is not much.
And also, like, it's not that hard to say this river is seasonal and
no,
it just
it
doesn't function
can't
as
be
good drainage.
seasonal. It
Ah,
can't be
please,
seasonal.
please.
It's the major river that also feeds the water. The water raft. It can be seasonal.
Nath.
Look at
We
the
can't
Ladies
map.
and gentlemen,
I understand that the river we are doing here is not that one, but it is in an environment.
You can't really have a brackish river if it's actively flowing from unless it's like coming from a salt lamp. Like
It's coming from a salt marsh, and it's
No,
going
I-
to
The other way
salt
around.
pad.
The rivers are going into the wetlands.
Nath, if the river keeps flowing, it will very soon not be salty. That's how that works in most rivers.
Yeah,
It's a
these
weird
rivers
case
are
here.
not salty. It is a basin that they flow into that is so enriched by minerals because of the evaporation of the giant lake that was beforehand there.
This is true.
ladies and gentlemen, behold, pain
If
history.
If this Nev was the case, like the drainage to the salt, and we could get like a grass raft with salt water, because I went to the map to follow the river, and the only drainage is a lake down north.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I agree with what Josh and the Brazilian says, but it's it's still basically a freshwater environment ecologically, because all the animals that are gonna colonize it are gonna come from freshwater. So ecologically, it's the same thing.
I
That
wouldn't
was
call
the
it the
debate.
same thing.
Not-
I think
not
the
how that
point
works?
Is trying to make is it's not a marine environment. The animals are not of marine origin in the wetlands.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Also, JW fell.
Oh, that's why it was so quiet.
What the fuck do you mean quiet?
It's been
Because I
so
know
quiet.
Yiv.
The
Because I know Yiv, and like there would have been a lot more chitty chat if between Yiv and Nath if one of them didn't fall off the stage.
yeah, no.
no offense to either of you, but I know you.
when I stopped talking, my Wi-Fi cut out for a second.
Oh, the secret killer. Saw shark.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, we're already okay. Blunt nose saw shark.
You
Oh,
short.
that was probably the fastest take it off your bingo list I've had.
Has this one been posted? Let me. Oh, materials. There we go. Okay.
Can we get a Saranian?
No,
There
you
do-
were naughty.
No.
I'll do you one funnier. Can we get a penguin?
Do we have a penguin for the rivers?
There are
Yes.
potential river penguins.
A few actually.
Can you send them? I want to see them.
Sure.
I would like
let
to
me
see the
scroll
baby.
through. Let me scroll through and try to find all of the penguins that are here.
Another reason why I was so add-on is because I currently have the wolf fauna for the central wetland and the rivers, and they are very fucking similar.
That's unfortunately due to
Wow,
how would I even
crocodiles.
describe it?
Like it both fresh and brackish. Who could have guessed?
What is
lack of
in the
reading.
threads does not represent what will be in the pieces. Let's just say it this way.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
How much
of
overlap there
most-
is eventually is in the end still up to me. And I
A
will
lot
make
of
sure there is not much.
most fish and like at least marine or like aquatic stuff cannot handle the amount of changes in salinity that the central wetlands would be having.
Which we made explicit pretty early on,
Yeah, it's in the biome document.
which makes the habitat so cool. But something horse to water.
Was horse water? Hippopotamus?
You can't lead a
I
horse
think
to
it's a
water.
pheasant.
Well, no, you can
Yeah.
lead a horse to water,
Or-
but you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
make it drink.
Yeah.
Oh. Hershey.
This was animal husbandry with Dan Abotera.
Have y'all heard that phrase before?
I have. I'm
Uh-huh.
familiar with the phrase.
Okay.
Camille
Yeah.
in YouTube chat. This is during the Oligocene. And in case you're wondering, all of this is fictional. None of this is real. It's all spec Evo.
But it could be in your heart.
I will ask everyone who is suggesting hold your horses. Joshua is still drawing one creature. So hold your horses.
I mean, I'll say that like people can post up, they can see like so. Yash has options already by the time he's
Yeah.
done. Something
It's
I will,
Yeah.
something I do want to say, I like Great Goober's osteogloss form. I think it would work better in the central wetlands because it is one of the few fish submissions that took into account that it's a very inconsistent, like, water source, and like this thing actually buries itself during parts of the year. Like it actually has that thought put into it.
Fair enough. In that case, I'll close the tab again. Because I was also gonna suggest it.
Yeah, I was
Like-
also thinking, looking at that thing, maybe for the central wetland or for the grass rafts, where you have the problems with like oxygen and stuff under the rafts.
Yeah, that's also something that I saw not
It-
many people taking into account.
It does say habitat central wetlands can also be found in rivers and grasslands, but it's rare. So it does make
Yeah.
sense to include
Yep,
this
yep,
one.
yep.
I feel
Exclude
like we
this one,
could
I
just
mean.
make it straight up endemic.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I mean,
Unless-
ultimately not gonna matter for like
Hmm,
upcoming phases.
though,
yeah.
though I will say that I would assume that a lot of things that spend most of their time in the grass rafts would also be pretty good at just like the normal rivers because they're already so tolerant to changes in salinity.
Depends. I mean, like many fish that like these stagnant waters don't love like high velocity waters necessarily.
Yeah,
true.
there's
I-
big difference between very still and dense and weedy and fast
Yeah.
flowing.
Think difference between trout and carp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even over here in like ponds and lakes, there's different conditions with the water flow.
Yep.
Like you can put
Possi-
cups like very slow kind of water coming in. Like with trouts, you need something that like flows in fast to get in the oxygen.
Yep.
I will say, like,
Usually over here
carps-
you have like wild carp, mostly in like old waters, oxbow lakes and stuff, in their natural range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a slightly more apt comparison in this case would be trout versus betta fish.
Yeah, because carps can just sort of do whatever sometimes. Like, carps can be extremely generalist.
But you will never find a betta fish like in a river unless it was immediately dumped there.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
carps are very, very hardy.
Fang.
But I use carp as an example because it's the defining like industrial fish for like slow moving water.
Yep.
Yeah,
True.
true.
Also, while we're going into that sort of stuff, rivers go at different speeds.
Yeah,
That is true.
There's many
there's-
kinds of rivers.
Yeah, there are so
Not in
many
Lemuria.
lake fish that also spend their time in slow moving water.
Hmm.
Fang.
Mhm.
We only got one true a rivered penguin. The pale-eyed bro penguin that you posted. The other ones are not rivers.
Is it not? It says pluvial forest, rivers and coasts.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
but I'm
Pot-bellied
thinking.
penguin.
I'm also thinking.
But I
about
get what you mean. I get what you mean though.
Hmm.
the map. Its uses has no rivers, none at all. Even the single lake, it could probably find itself on the pluvial forest.
We should also maybe something that has been discussed earlier off stream that is maybe interesting for people who want to submit for next time. We might limit how many biomes you can submit into, because it feels sometimes some people just submit into everything without really taking into account ecology, just to like increase their chances of having something canonized.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is the side of India.
Colorblind going some people.
Yeah, because there's a
Yes,
difference
blind or some
between,
people.
yeah, there's a difference between something just simply migrating between different ecosystems and having to go through a biome or two, and six biomes with some of them not even making sense for the same animal to be living in them.
Yeah.
I do remember
Yeah,
like one of the big novosaurs being like 7 of the terrestrial biomes being its main.
Kevin.
yes.
Damn. That's
That's
a
like-
lot.
Ooh.
Elephants are large, but they don't go into every single.
Yeah, like you get odd cases like gray wolf, but
Grey wolf
Those are
are-
odd case, like pretty rare cases.
Grey wolf
That's
are
different, I
very
guess.
locally specialized.
Yeah.
And yeah, even
Yeah,
within
even-
wolves, you have different populations with different adaptations. Oftentimes, behavioral adaptations most of the time. But
And like tigers are pretty wide ranging in habitat, but they're always to some extent forested. Like for example, you wouldn't put a tiger in the cold desert.
And for
Yeah.
tigers, there is a lot of diversity.
Yeah, it's like where would its prey go? What climates could it realistically handle? And finding that intersection, like for a
Right.
predator at least.
If you want to submit something like a tiger, you will need to make it actually different enough with different forms between environment, which people have done for this way.
Okay, wait, to be fair, tigers don't really differ that much between habitats, like
They
genetically.
do. The
No?
genetic,
I think
but,
what's important here to mention is this isn't just realism, it's also just illustration. And if you put an animal into like 10 out of like 12 biomes, like even if it's like feasible, like come on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
For
Yeah.
administrative needs.
Also,
It's kind of cheap.
yeah. Also, Interiano mentioning population groups. Population groups are cool. Levi did one for his crocodile, and that was cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
If
liked
it is well
It's
made,
very interesting.
go for it. It just needs to be well made, well done, well thought out. And not,
Yeah.
I do not mean like 100% perfect. I just mean if it is cool when we read it, it is cool, and there's nothing else to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the does it make sense when you are first reading it?
Yep. And if it doesn't, well,
Potato,
you're
potato.
good.
Yeah.
Also, this.
Also, tigers and wolves and general big predators being extremely widespread might not be something that is natural, but something that is caused by the extinction of basically all of the local large predators. Remember?
I would get that, but gray wolves expanded to basically everywhere before the end of the Pleistocene.
I will also say that that would make sense if we weren't dealing with 30 million year jumps.
Mhm.
You also have,
There's-
you also
there's-
have a lot of Pleistocene animals with extremely wide ranges, like
Yeah.
The puma.
Oh yeah,
the
that's true.
puma, of course, a classic one.
I would say that the best example for megafauna, moose.
Again,
Yeah.
I feel like we're getting bogged down in the but this animal, this way again, it's half
Yeah.
the reason is just
Doesn't
it
matter.
feels cheap and like it's easier to administer.
Yeah. Like
Wide
there's
range.
not much else to say.
Like we
Why-
can think of like 500 different exceptions to the rule.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter. This is a challenge ultimately people have to run. There are some sacrifices that have to be made for the sake of just like being feasible to handle.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I see a
not
worm
being
with
like, well, this
legs.
animal's in every biome.
Yeah.
Like it just feels kind of like you're just trying artificially to increase your odds half the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what brought it up in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
So I feel like we can we've made the point. I think we can move on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Also,
about time we get an
Interiano.
albino protondid in here.
Also,
Okay.
Interiano. What
Finally.
subspecies did
Frogs.
you made that Tim didn't like? Because I'm trying to remember.
It's the demon, the flying monotreme.
I'm sorry, I had to put it down.
Oh, the moon
Mariano
sharks.
said the moon sharks.
Wait, Tim, what? What about the moon sharks?
Nah.
The moon sharks
said the
are in.
species
We
of moon
have moon
sharks.
sharks.
The moon
I think
shark
Tim
is
just
the
didn't like to have to put like genus, species, subspecies on the list, and that's all. And like
Yeah.
that's literally a nothing problem, really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
fine with
Yeah.
The moon sharks are cool.
Just look at a gray wolf from the Great Plains and then a gray wolf from the Arctic, and they absolutely don't look the same.
Again, let's move on.
Yeah.
We've made our point. We can't
Yeah.
go going in circles thinking
No,
of
no.
exceptions for like 2 hours.
Hold on. Nath does have a point though.
We-
They both look friend shape.
True.
Well,
They look like good patable boys.
Fair enough.
I'm still trying to figure out what I think this Albinurbatantid looks like. Like, what is that? Like, look in its eyes. Look at that face.
Bleh.
What even? Like, what are the vibes that this thing is putting off?
You know
It
what
is
it
the
reminds me of?
vibes of a mafia boss to be able to be 8 centimeters long and swim on such an open river.
Okay. It reminds me
You know
of
what? That's a
Proctor
valid
the
point.
Burninator.
Yeah, what?
Huh.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes!
Yes.
Yes, Armin, it is him!
Who did you say?
Troctor the
Avatar.
Check
Burninator.
other talks.
Ancient meme.
I was gonna say, I am actually surprised people got that one.
I've not seen that.
I have never seen that.
It is from a bygone age when
Uh,
memes were actually good.
hmm.
Fang,
Go
let's
for
not exaggerate.
Yeah, I know.
Long before time had a name.
Hmm.
The golden age of memes. I was there when it was written.
I have actually seen quite a few people say, at least in the case of music, it was kind of downhill after the mid 2010s.
Hmm.
There is
I guess
kind
people
of, I'm not
stopped-
sure mid 2010s, but I know there is data to partially back this up because there was, I think it was 1 or 2 years ago, a report that showed that old music, for the first time in history, was sold more than new one.
Oh.
Yeah, like don't you get me wrong, you do get the occasional like very good songs that come out. In more recent times, we have a few examples, but in general, like when you think just like the music that the general public listens to that you have that pops up, they're just not been doing as good.
I heard so many bad reboots over the last 1 or 2 years where I'm like, why?
Mm.
Why? The original was so much better. Why?
Yep.
Colorblind, will the car piece the biggest thing in the piece? Don't think so. We will probably get something bigger or of equal size in here.
I was gonna say, what's the size limit that you're thinking for a whale, Josh?
For
We have
a whale.
a few lovely whales in the 2 meter to 1 meter range.
I'm not sure I
And I
want a
think
whale
one that's
actually
even
in here. I
smaller.
have a whale in mind for the grass rafts, but not for here.
Oh.
Oh, no dolphin?
Hmm.
That is curious.
It's so tempting to simply grab all of JW's fish because you can just plop them in like a little bit more of this and that, like confetti.
Yes. That's what they are
I'm
for.
working on that, Josh. Don't worry.
It's almost like the person that knows how to make fish makes fish look good.
Oh, we also want this guy. We need more gar. I'm putting together a team.
Okay, you are grabbing he needs to be silenced. Gar, nice.
Why did that not copy?
Um,
Let me try again. Copy image.
Hmm.
I honestly really like the idea of
There
more
we go.
flexible gars.
It is a fun
Pork
boy.
soda also has a funny. I was gonna say pork soda also has a funny gar. Got a
Let
very
me.
nose.
I remember someone post.
Wait, why do I have this twice?
With the equations given there.
These guys are tiny.
Yeah. The ancestor was also very small.
Let's put in a swarm of the small ones. The small list.
The little yellows.
I will say I do also like the two other creatures in here who needs to be silent submission. Like the the music this is very silly, I think, and a fun little guy.
I
And
am
the little animation that went with it was also pretty fun to see.
very hesitant about the frog.
The
Yeah, no,
frog is the
you
one
know.
that's a bit. It's a fun design, but it's a bit.
I like it.
It is cool. If this was
However-
set up like 80 million years ago.
Or even setting it up this phase and then doing it next phase.
Yeah. Now, frogs are weirdly conservative in their basic anatomy. So this needs something planned from longhand.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Meanwhile,
realistically, it's just a lot more fusion in the legs and increased like digit length. But that can pretty easily be set up.
meanwhile we have the beautiful creature that is Platyrostrana.
I'm actually not sure if someone did that. I remember
That is a good frog.
wait, someone Akiri Draws, welcome to stream, thank you for the follow. I remember there was a discussion during submission phase about doing neotenic frogs. I said no, but also gave an like example of how something similar could be achieved, but I don't think anyone anyone did that, and that would be a very long tadpole phase. Yes, they still turn into adults, but a huge part of their life would be still in that.
I mean, it would just be
Mayfly frogs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it would just
Basically,
be like most
yeah.
insects, where you have
Yeah.
very, very long larval stage, and then they just go to adult to reproduce and then die.
Yeah. I mean, frogs basically already do that, just that they have a much longer phase as adults.
Yes. Also, Yash, thank you for putting them in the lower part of the water column. You
They
have
are
red.
Well, we don't want you to have a fit, would we?
What?
Let me jump into the mural board and see a cool turtle.
We have a few from here, I think.
Yeah.
A
There are indeed quite a few.
geomerid, I think is the name of the group, would be nice.
Geomyid.
Yeah.
Pretty much the Asian equivalent to like box turtles and relatives, where you have some aquatic and some more terrestrial members.
The sillies.
Let me see.
Oh. Rick Raptor 105? Welcome to the stream.
Oops, we only got 5 species within Geomidae.
Yeah, there weren't that many.
One of them is terrestrial, or 2 of them? No. Yeah, one of them is mostly terrestrial. The 4 other ones are semi-aquatic, and one of them I can also suggest because it's mine.
Unfortunate.
So he got 3 of them, and one of them is a terrapin.
Yeah, I
Isn't
mean,
it also like
a lot of them are terrapin-esque.
No, only one is very terrapin. Like the group I know, it's terrapin-esque because terrapins are a part of the group, if I remember correctly.
Oh, wait.
Well, terrapin just kind of refers to a lot of turtles that are like the typical pond turtle shape.
Mm-hmm.
Like some members of Geomidae are called terrapins, but also a lot that aren't.
Isn't the diamonds one, like the bluish skin one, who is very famous?
Oh, Diamondback terrapins? No.
You sure? I saw. Maybe I just saw a similar
They're
species.
I'm pretty sure they're in Emididae. Yeah, they're in Emididae, which is what's all over the Americas. But we've got Geomidae, which is like the Asian, like more or less mostly the East Asian convergent family / closely related family to these fellas.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's any New World geomyids.
Yeah, no, Emididae are the ones that are usually called terrapins.
If I remember
Oh,
right,
boy.
geomyids used to be placed in Eomidae or something like that, but then they got their own family at some point. I know they got split off from one family.
Yeah, I think so. They're very similar.
Yeah.
I do find funny how similar to, I forgot their name, the Amazon Arau turtles. Some of these
Podocnemidae. That's the
turtles
family.
are.
Real quick. Rizaru Maru. Have a question since one of the previous streams. Why people should be imperatively by obligation be part of Paddy Stream Discord server to even be allowed to participate to spec evil contests. To submit the submission and these being accepted. From what I recall and seen, it was never asked this before, but the previous phases not having this rule. Before the Mirror Phase 1 was a problem, submitting via DA, Twitter, blah blah blah. It's all the same thing. The reason this is because of organization. We're getting 5,000 entries, and it's simply not feasible anymore to like go over like 5 different social media trying to gather them all together.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
It's all in one place.
Also, the fact that if it's not posted in here by the person, like, there is a half-decent chance that we will just miss it. Like, I know at least one that happened last phase where we found it as Josh was doing a piece.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or so.
That happened quite a
Because
few times in the past, that we simply missed something because it wasn't properly tagged, or we simply overlooked it, stuff like that. I wouldn't call it problematic. Also, it's Discord. It is not very taxing on your PC to get. It is free. Also,
make an
this way
account,
it's
submit a
much
bunch of stuff, and
easier
then leave
for
it
us
again.
to filter out troublemakers and stuff because it's all in one place. Stuff like that. Yeah.
people can actually get feedback pretty easily for
Yeah,
their submissions
feedback
too.
and stuff can be given. Like we had a few submissions in the past where we wish that person was on Discord because we could have tell them from right away, hey, this doesn't like fall within the parameters of the whole project. That doesn't work. Sorry, we are not creating Cretaceous 2.0, or no, we are not doing like kaijus and dragons. So, yeah, and handling that over like 5 to 6 more platforms is just too much.
Extremely, yeah.
We are only people.
For
Yeah,
now.
but humble humanoids.
The challenges are growing larger and larger and larger with like every passing
Yeah.
year, and it just
And we have
not possible
enough
anymore.
people absolutely on Discord to fill these biomes up. We are no longer reliant on like other platforms in that sense to come in and fill spaces that we didn't beforehand.
Yeah, like every single biome like has at least 200 things in it at this point.
Yeah, of which again only part can even get in. So
Yeah.
we are not missing out in terms of submissions. Yes, not everyone might see the announcement. Hey, it's now all just on Discord, but I
To be
can
fair.
only do so much.
Like, you usually post the rules and everything as the challenge comes out. It's in the rules.
It's all in there, indeed.
Okay, he needs to be silenced. Which one are you doing? The guy or like the small guy?
I'm doing another gar.
Okay, the long guy. That is what.
Actually, this gar might better
Ankylo
go up
Lepisos.
here. Camouflaging into the vegetation.
Maru, for better organization, not missing one submission. Okay, understandable. Thank you for the answer.
No problem. And I know Discord is not for everyone, but one can also simply join, submit their stuff, and leave again. That is also
I mean,
an
picked
option.
an moment.
I mean, yeah. Pectodon is the local cryptid. Pectodon shows up usually hours before submissions closes, posts all that stuff, and then disappears for another year.
Yeah,
Until
usually when we it's now a pattern at this point. When we are doing the showcase, and when I notice, we are getting Pectinodon submissions in the thread, that's towards the end of the thread. So I know the end is close.
Yeah.
The end is near.
It's like birds migrating.
it's your little glimmer of hope.
It's a signs of the end
The
time. Yeah.
Pectinodon later.
True. It's the Lancian stage showing up.
Yeah. I just realized, Josh, what's happening after grass rafts?
Potentially tropical forest.
Ooh. Oh no.
Horrifying. Awful.
Showcase, let's go.
Disgusting. Disgusting, even. Why would you do that?
I don't know what else would fit.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing.
That's a logical next step.
Yeah.
Then after tropical, we're going to be like arboreal and leaf litter.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember talking to you and you wanting to, like, at least within the scene-wise set the leaf litter in the rainforest.
Yeah, have it like I think like similar to last time. Have it set like at the edge of the tropical, so we can have some other stuff like also go in there. But yeah, largely tropical. Also because again, the most stuff we have is from tropical.
Yeah.
Real quick, Twitch chat is flooding. Raptor Gamer 67HG saying hello and posting a bunch of dinosaur emotes.
Hello there.
Dagov saying post 150 submissions, leaves like a boss. El Entriano is saying we have conversion evolved stratigraphy in Lemuria submissions. Sassy saying rainforest, it's Jova. Deca is saying what will be the last mural? Which I think Deca means in total, not
Probably the salt marsh, if I were to guess.
Last mural for this central wetland. We're going. You see, there's this grand plan to go from we're on a trip. We're going from the coast
On our favorite rocket
further
ship.
inland until we arrive in the middle, basically. I mean, it was probably like starting starting
I would
somewhere
assume that
here, then going down here, then going around here and
We
here.
kind of
and
historically always go from the
here
coast
and
towards the middle of the island.
here and here
Or
and
landmass.
here and here. So roughly like that.
I guess we hypothetically have two two options for final destinations, because cold deserts
phrase makes
is
me
like
sweating.
the highest elevation we have, but central wetlands is also the special boy right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I sort
I
of
mean-
feel like cold deserts just sort of ending not with a bang.
Sassy is saying whoever planned the trip is a fucking idiot. Plus, they forgot cold desert.
What do you mean?
With something like the temporary pluvial forest, if we follow that logic.
No, there has been a precedent for like we do go from like reefs towards the highest elevation, but if there's like a special boy biome that shows up, they usually gets reserved for the end. It just so happens this time the special one was planned from the beginning, so we get to visit it now, unlike last time where it was completely accidental in phase 2, and we all know what happened after.
It's simple. I have spoken.
Yeah. The son spoke, and we must listen his word. Because remember,
Okay,
children,
we have
this is not a
another
democracy.
gar. So rule of 2 strikes again. We should have a rule of 2 jar.
Nat,
Who gets the money?
Next DinoCon. It's for drinks at the pub.
Nat,
That's a good idea.
In the second part of your suggestions, now 2 things that you've suggested have already been included.
Not a suggestion. This is the This is the
Clearly.
totality of the fish in that biome.
All
Yeah.
of them.
Oh my gosh, one of those posts is 6 out of the 9 are my posts.
Yes.
I'm not
Yes.
creating this list because that will take
Like you said, Yiv, I'm pretty sure like he carried like so much of the freshwater fish submissions because no one really did anything with them.
I have 24 things in this biome.
Ooh.
Twitch
Well, let's
going further and further.
Actually, let's save this
Deca
one for
is-
the grass rats. Go ahead.
I
Saying, I think saving leaf litter for the near the end would probably be good. Cram as many inverts as you can in every image leading up to leaf litter, has enough room for leaf litter specific things. Parallel to that, Sassy is saying, it's terribly inefficient. I don't have that much money. The removal tourism bureau is so bad they forgot my luggage. Fossilized is saying they should have toured the Erie Coast and water-based in Lemuria instead. Shake my head.
No.
I agree with Deca. I think the leaf litter might be better done after we do all the forest environment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad shout. Now we can get rid of decent chunk of insectoids.
On the other hand, we could
Especially
also
the
do
flappy ones.
leaf litter before all the forests, so we have that out of the way.
Touche.
Yeah, but you will always
Yeah.
have to think about, do I want to do this insect in the leaf litter or do I want to do it
But
now?
the same thing would happen the other way around.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you will have more leeway.
So,
Joshua, I
Next.
have a way to decide this.
Huh?
I I will roll a dice.
No. So Brazilian, you know how we do that here on the server. Get the wheel.
Wheel,
The
wheel.
I need to make a wheel. Hold on. Wheel spinner.
You know. I think we need
Forest
something really freaky in here now.
What you
Or-
looking for?
Forests.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I see what you've grabbed. Finally.
There you go.
Oh, Isabel, I think it is.
Water dog.
The
The wheel
dog.
the wheel has decided
Me.
forest before leaf leaders.
When I stretch the animal too much on one axis.
I
Here-
love this thing so much.
It is very
It looks
stupid.
stupid.
The wheel
is-
speaks.
This is probably the best Haramide this phase.
Yeah.
Now that I have it, though, where do I put it?
That's a good question.
I wish that there was some way that you can include the it stealing from something larger. That's brought up in the info, since this thing steals
Maybe-
from crocs and stuff.
I think I know what to do with it.
Or maybe then we should. Okay, I was gonna suggest maybe we need to find a croc or small cetacean that they could steal something.
We already have something big in here.
Hmm.
Oh wait, it specifically steals dens.
Oh, dance. Never mind. House stealer. Is it stealing the lunch money from the carp?
I don't think anything can at this point.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Maybe,
big
like, the
Mahajanga
biggest
Sukit isn't in yet.
Yeah, I mean, even then, when you're something this size, you're that's the whole point. You're pretty much untouchable.
I mean, if
I
you
would like
if
to
you if you
prefer-
are like an 8-meter long Mahajanga Sukit,
Hmm.
I would like
I mean,
to.
was there one of those?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably, if I was to guess.
I'm pretty sure.
Every single reptile from the.
Yashu must make this thing look as dumb as it actually is.
I mean, so far it's looking pretty dumb.
there's one way to make
Such
it
a
more
creature.
dumb looking.
Hmm.
Open its mouth.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real. It doesn't look like a real submission for Lemur. It looks like a spore creature got in.
It's trying to eat the carp.
Happening its fangs on it.
Maybe
I
it's
was
just
gonna
funny.
This thing's not only does not only look silly, but it's also silly in the brains.
Yeah.
That giant
Exactly,
fish who
Teriano.
could
It's
probably
just
gulp me
very
down.
stupid.
Hmm.
is it?
Alternatively, it's latching onto the fish and using it as a free ride.
Is it me or is the muzzle not long enough, or the snout?
No, it
Looks
looks
long enough.
appropriately long.
Maybe it's eye position because it
I think it's just where the eye is.
I think the eye's a
Yeah,
little bit
'cause
too
then,
far
yeah.
forward.
Because the head is huge.
yeah, it's sort of like crockish in proportion, where it's at that third, at the third.
Mm-hmm.
The third.
There it is.
The silly.
You know what? It's shrew-like. Shrew-like is
It is
better.
very shrewd. No. It's a water Dinogalerics.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
we have 2 9-meter long crocodiles.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. In theory.
Oh yeah.
No, not the 10-meter crocodiles, no.
Mhm.
I feel like it would need to be really far in the background because otherwise it's going to take up like the entire composition.
Fool of you to assume it would be alive.
It would be for the future to assume that it will be canonized.
Mm.
Behold, large croc. Legs inside, single vertebrae on the ground.
Mm.
There are many ways
So
this
true.
a large croc could be included. Down to stuff like, oh, that's just a baby.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
yeah. Also,
Or
retconning size.
silhouette. Or skeletal
Or
remains.
scandals.
Enough,
No,
retcon.
no, we're not talking about scandals here. We leave that to US
Aw.
politics.
It would actually be cool to show that on like a croc in the foreground in one of the pieces,
Wait,
or like an
wait.
archosaur in the foreground.
It can be in this pieces because it's in the fauna list.
May I bring up a possibility?
No,
Yes.
No, but yes.
Doing it anyway.
but you may speak anyway.
If hypothetically you really wanted a big croc without it taking up basically like any middle chunk of the composition, somewhere on the surface, peeking just barely into the composition, like from like above or behind the camera, just the tip of a snout of an adult, a couple babies around it, and some lumpy bumps on the snout.
Yeah.
I like the way Dynamo thinks.
I think even outside of the funny, we have enough good crocs, even by Pectinodon or the actual one, to make up for the big cracks.
I mean,
We
yeah,
can't do without them.
We have the technology.
Yes.
mini crocs.
People of Lemuria, wait to post your Dinosuchus, Purosaurus, Sarcosuchus, and co. on the Pleistocene phase.
Depending on what happened on the place, I think it might not be that.
Hmm.
Phase 3 of Lemuria. Crocodiles are extinct.
No.
Armin has
Don't
a
even
stroke.
joke, lad.
Don't even joke, man.
Armin,
Hold on.
simply Yusukians go extinct.
I reject your reality.
The wool stock will the wool crocodilian stock will be repopulated with Simusukids.
I posted a gif of what's going to happen to Joshua if he does that.
Yep.
I have to scroll far.
that is very realistic given Armin's height too. Yes.
Ah, yes. Death by old TV falling onto you.
Who am I? Stu Marker from Scream?
That's Pomni.
Decker just posted a very cool turtle by Soap Muncher. Like, that looks very nice.
Oh yes.
Gotcha. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's a funky turtle.
It's very silly.
Very big headed.
Mm-hmm.
I think at least some of it is foreshortening, but yeah.
Yeah, it does look a little bit in perspective, but yeah.
Very goofy Sahana Eliud.
All of them are goofy. You've just
This
said
image
the
has just
obvious.
reached the stage where I'm like, yeah, this is good. Let's move on.
Yeah.
No, Joshua, man, no. There needs to be more creatures.
We should add another fish.
We should add. We should add
Fishes.
crabs.
We have...
There should be crabs.
Okay, but what about big carp?
JW, post the
second.
thing.
Oh yeah. Let me
A second
grab it.
carp has hit the river.
Yeah, let me.
There's
I did.
celebratory fan art for this occasion.
Yeah,
The
Really?
Twin Rivers.
I will. I
Put in
will
stream
post
materials.
it in stream material. It's a little doodle I did yesterday.
The
Big carp gang.
big carps.
I love how the bottom one is Pog screaming whatever it is with its face.
I mean, these are like a group of cyprinids that are convergent with like suckerfish,
Mhm.
like mouth-wise.
They got the extendo jaws.
I hate how like when the image is like small on Discord and you haven't clicked on it, the bottom one looks like it has like human teeth, lips, something weird going on down there.
It does have weird lips. Similar to
No.
similar to some algae scraping fish. It does have like really weird or like rugose scales on the lips itself, like to get to better hold on to prey.
Yash. Oh, that is perfection.
Every time I see this fish.
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe this is it's what it's gonna look like in phase 3 if it survives.
I do not see a freshwater fish this large surviving like 30 million years.
Not unchanged, at least.
YouTube chat again with Rizaru Maru. Another question I wonder if I may ask. So apparently, if I understand well, making the final result for each phase of a project with murals turned black and white with the animal labeled with their names and numbers took a very long time. Hence, why Atlantis phase 3 results isn't posted on DeviantArt yet, despite all this time. Is there a reason? What exactly made the process in question so long? Is there a problem preventing making it faster? At first glance, it sounds not really hard to do. Is that timed everyday life duties? Something else I ask a curiosity, and also because I read several comments online, DeviantArt, Twitter, etc., who are asking when it will be arrive and blah blah blah. A little bit bad, harsh moves about, which I don't find it nice. Without much position from you, blah blah.
That's a lot of comments.
Position insights. Yeah, about this topic to make people more comprehensive, having a clear answer and make them wait for the time needed, even if it's not for soon.
So, funny story about that. There's basically only
There's
one
several
person.
parts to
That's
this.
not Joshua.
I mean, it's
That's
partially me.
fixing up the. Yeah, it's just one person at the moment that's trying to document the rest of Atlantis because everyone else has just gotten busy with life.
Also keep in mind, Twitch streams don't stay up forever, so.
That too.
Did they learn that it was a day I was weeping?
It was simply because Sir Brazilian wasn't yet on the team.
I'm going to be honest, I was thinking of asking myself to help before I got into the council.
No,
because I was getting to the point I was getting mad. Like, what the fuck are they taking so long? Let me do it.
No, there are several things. So some stuff comes down to people not immediately, like we not immediately documenting necessarily every entry, which
again,
bit us in the ass. Then person that wanted to do like I was like, oh yeah, I will do all the labeling, and that person then was like, no, I will do it. Hasn't finished that. And then also when I try to do that, I first first idea was like putting it together as a huge collage, like everything together. Problem I ran into is at some point, very quickly actually, the file is getting fucking enormous, and so I stopped with that, and yeah, and then like forgetting about it, losing motivation, stuff like that.
Speaking of things getting slowed down and making me angry, I went to check the mural board to see if any progress was on the plans, and it was right where I left it.
Mm.
And I'm starting to get the feeling of maybe I should go back to the mural board and finish this.
Maybe you should.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
threat.
maybe.
I don't have time for that.
Nah, the time for the mammal cladogram is fast approaching.
One day, but honestly, I have a lot of fucking work, so.
Oh yeah, no, obviously.
I'm still a little bit mad that I speed ran the mural board just to say, just for me to notice. Oh wait, this is not for the showcase.
Damn.
Oh my god!
That
Do
is.
you know how
sad.
much I sacrificed?
It
No.
was all turtles, all crocodiles, all birds, all amphibians, half or
Oh,
more
poor soul.
than all the plants.
Yeah.
A few of the mammals, because I was grabbing a few mammals that I like.
I think I'm only gonna go doing the mammal cladogram once we have everything canonized.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Because it would be silly to do it anyway.
Dagoof, both of you to assume that that the phylogeny tree would be done by then. I think your grandchildren.
I can guarantee
Oh,
you
yeah,
that
definitely your
the
grandchildren.
phylogeny will be done in the week after the canonization. But I don't care about doing 1,000 mammals that will not get canonized anyway.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I never said we should do this, but some people simply started making phylogenies for things that are not canonized yet.
Which is silly.
Some people, you mean one.
You mean? Yeah, I mean Tim.
Yeah, but I think Tim just did it for fun, so.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just delete things once all the biomes it's in
Yeah.
goes by. Like, there's probably a few crocs that can just be.
I mean, the mirror board is not going to be uploaded anyways, so.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
mirror board is
Well,
simply to keep an overview and organize here and there.
Speaking of, I very much think he need a separate mirror board for phase 3.
Yeah, I cannot
I mean,
do
yeah,
more.
obviously.
It's
I
already
cannot create
lacking.
another.
It's lagging because we have 1,000 submissions. We will be suppressing.
I think it's
submissions.
mostly lagging because people like duplicating so many of these things.
True, and also the tier list is taking a lot of space.
We don't talk about it.
We do not talk about that stuff. No.
Then can I delete
Screen the
it?
goo?
Yeah, you can actually delete that,
Okay.
but make screenshots
Nah, I think
for,
the
for
screenshots
the
work
for the
of it.
memes. For the memes.
There
It
was
will
already
live,
screenshots of it.
it will
Again, I
live
don't see
on.
the point. I don't see the point. It's not going to be public anyways.
That's
Yeah.
true. No,
It's
it's
lagging a
in
lot.
internal affairs.
And
We have a
3,
screenshot
2,
already.
1, no more tier list.
Yippee!
It will live on in Tim's nickname.
I will also delete a few of the memes because they are so huge. I think they are also
We
part
have
of the
we
problem.
have
No, the size of the memes are not true. Don't delete the memes. Don't
Oh yeah,
delete
What do you mean? You don't
Is-
like the
is-
giant Let's Go Lemuria taking up half the
No,
mural board?
We don't.
have you seen it? Have
No,
you seen
don't
the
delete
giant
memes.
Scooby Doo taught us that you can shuffle cold cuts and slice
The-
bread like a deck of cards to make a
my
tasty
favorite,
sandwich.
one of
memes
my
are
favorites
not
I've
see
seen
that
is the
yet.
lion.
The memes are not what
I-
he's liking. The memes are basically the same size as the normal images.
I
They
did
are
not
just
see the
better.
Scooby Doo one.
you don't understand. These are weight bearing memes.
Oh, I forgot about the Hades 2 character. That's just
Oh
to the
my
left of the
God.
phylogenies.
Of
You know,
course, Tim did that.
you
Yeah.
know, you know something that this reminds me of is that it reminds me of that. Do you guys know TF2, like Team Fortress 2?
Yeah,
The
yes.
whole game is coded from a single PNG of a coconut. If you get out of the coconut, like if you delete the coconut, the game cannot run.
Wow. Amazing.
You need that PNG of a coconut, otherwise that's misinformation. How so?
Damn.
If it was said to me, it was perhaps true. Also, this popped into my mind. What are your sources? The voice is on my head.
That
They
was the
speak to
same
me.
related tier list file.
YouTube chat once again. Rizarumaru. Okay, thank you for the answer. It's okay if it's due to the especially to the quiet single piece. If you stop this because it's too hard, so no problems. Wonder if you would be possible to post each Atlantis phase mural on DeviantArt one by one separately, just exactly like all the formation posts you made since several months by now in vlogging. Just an idea, of course, whatever, you still do things good and great out anyways. Outside of this, sorry for the comments, YouTube chat only allows 150 letters at maximum for each comment. Obviously, it's kind of hard to ask questions with such limitations.
That is true. Laylab Star Chaser, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
If you guys could have a carboniferous creature as a pet, what creature would you guys like to have? I know I would like to have a Hibertopterus.
I mean, I feel like most people would say
Hibbert is
because it's
good
Hibbert.
and valid.
I don't know how long large Chiropterids would live, though. Inverts sort of have a very inconsistent lifespan.
It's
You
either
have, like,
nothing or 20 years.
You have like Mega Arachne like living for like what, 3 years probably, and then Hibertopterus over here like, oh yes, I remember when the Spanish got into the Americas.
A horrible thought.
Okay, horseshoes can live pretty long.
Section, no, we don't have Sirenians in the piece yet.
I'm going to get dinner. I'll be back.
Yep.
Decarex is saying Edaphosaurus.
Why would I want to keep him as a pet?
You can force him to do Primeval videos on YouTube.
I mean, yeah, but like the other half the time you're having to avoid people throwing rocks at him.
Jeez.
No, stupid, stupid. Don't do hot takes on Twitter.
Dagov is saying, what is the most dangerous thing I could own? I'd have that.
Spicanodon?
There's some like big fuck off amphibians, aren't there?
Yes,
Uh,
Eriops.
Yeah.
Isn't Rhizodus carboniferous?
True, Rhizodus or any other
Yeah,
relative.
Sassy is saying Rhamphorhynchus might become one of those cormorant fishes. Fossilized is saying I don't think Rhamphorhynchus is from the Carboniferous.
that is.
You there? Fossilized, were you there?
That's a good question.
Ah, yes, the Carboniferous Rhamphorhynchid who was predated upon by the Meganeurus.
Okay, Sassy says he didn't realize it was about the Carboniferous specific. Also, I assumed you're just fucking around anyways.
That we do not talk about Grandpa.
I mean, yeah, Sassy is fucking around anyway. Yeah.
Like it's just like a very sassy quote thing.
That is a very sassy thing to say, indeed. You know
what?
fuck it.
Fossilized
No
makes a
more
good
rule
point.
of 2. We need a third one.
Rule of 3.
Fossilized saying I was there. How else do you think I got my name? Decarex is saying, what if you don't have a VTuber character the Aphosaurus? Akapasuka's bragging is saying, Sassy certainly gives off old man vibe. Sassy is also saying, I could not name a single carboniferous animal I actually care about, not gonna lie, and one I hate.
Oh,
That is so sad.
Sassy's starting to have the.
That's so
starting to
sassy.
have the.
That is sad. Very old man vibes, indeed. Actually.
Yeah. I was also gonna say Sassy's starting to have that effect where that Rick does, where like you can hear his voice when he's screaming in text. Like I'm starting to hear that with Sassy
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Once again, it shows that Sassy is simply an ontogenetic stage of Rick.
Yeah.
Being German is just a split evolution line. Sassy's the start, and you go into like Rick or Joshua.
I do think that Sassy is also part of some of the genetic stage with Cal from Jedi Survivor, because there is some similarity there too.
I mean, just physics.
Joshua, is it
Yes.
slurping the gar?
The gar is very. No, it's the gar. No, it's not.
It looks like it.
It's a head-on collision. Yeah.
Dude, Decorex, you're speaking facts right now.
Yeah, Decarex is saying, what I hope for in my heart of hearts is prehistoric planet take on the Paleozoic as well.
We
Especially
all
Carboniferous
are
segment
hoping
with that
for
quality.
this.
I do, but I don't know how likely that is gonna be.
That is true.
One has to hope.
One must imagine the paleo community of enthusiasts happy.
Happy?
Well, that's
That's why you can
I was
only
gonna
imagine
say,
that.
yeah,
The largest bunch of miserable nitpickers I've ever seen.
ain't that the truth though? Ain't that
the
truth?
largest agglomeration of grass deprived motherfuckers.
Honestly, we need to herd some of these people like cattle to make them go touch grass.
Oh my god.
And I know for a
Fossilized
fact
is
some people
saying-
in chat that have experience with it.
First, I'm saying this is one of the fish heaviest murals since the coral reefs. Kapasuka's is saying, is the fish just munching on grass like a dugong? Are these dugong adjacent?
Well, Wouldn't you like to know? Basically.
Um, any chances of any Noahs getting in this piece, Josh?
Not sure.
That's fair.
We'll see.
I'm gonna go have a little shower. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
Oh, heck.
Posture check. The big slurpers. Yes. Maybe some more fish. Amamaya.
Capasucus Dragon is saying Josh is a big fan of huge global.
It's true. No, actually, this might better work elsewhere. Yeah, it's maybe better for the grass rafts. Maybe we should add another big boy. Maybe a large crocodilian. Or Serenian.
That's a handful.
Serenian?
Maybe.
I'm sure I get all the crocs that are present.
Yes. Serenians keep winning.
For people who have not seen it yesterday, let me show you one important inclusion to the stone forests. Meanwhile, look into its soul, or what's left
I'm
of it.
guessing you're looking for, let's say, more modern-looking crocodilian, like terms of morphology, like the classic semi-aquatic bioplant.
Yeah, semi-aquatic boys. Yeah. So Chronolacerdets, Mahajangasukids.
Gotcha. Dinosaurs as well.
Dinosaurs. Yeah.
Okay, there's one I can skip because it's already been drawn.
You didn't. You cannot offer my soul for something you want. You have to offer your soul for that. Yes, but the Brazilians' life. Who do you think they're going to think of?
Brazilians have a soul?
No.
We're gonna
Miguel
sacrifice,
is Miguel.
Also,
speaking
Caprosuchus.
of-
I have no use for souls. They are a very unreliable building material.
He must be sacrificed iced coffee. I think about halfway through.
They go saying, I can't give you a soul because I'm a Brit.
Oh boy, I have so many
Caprosuchus,
tabs
what do you
open
say?
already.
Cooking skills. Now we're talking. Personal chef. Well, I would first need to sample your cuisine.
I do not like people reposting this only this one croc and Picatino dance. I will grab the other
Yes.
ones.
I am doing that as we speak.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
We were getting them all.
also, I went to the mirror board. I found one of the reasons why it lags so much. The Hades character takes so much time to load that it's lagging the thing.
Yeah. Off with its
Should I
head.
delete?
I mean, out with its file.
Okay, delete. Also, submission.
Tim is suddenly feeling like a pang of pain in his heart.
Tim just magically appears like, oh, I sense a disturbance on the force.
As if millions of souls cried out in an instant and just suddenly silenced.
Mamma mia.
I've got the Pectodon stuff, so there is an end in sight.
Yippee.
Ooh, Gujara Chisukus would be a nice addition.
I've yet to find Pectodon's crocs, though. Oh, wait. Hold on, but... Well... Oh.
Do.
Oh, that's Mahajangasuku. Thought it was a parasol. Seconds.
Oh, you know what? Since the crocodiles are still getting compiled, let's add another little fish.
Eat him up.
Eat them up by the great goober.
Josh, I just finished.
Fair enough.
Okay, which
what's
ones
the
are you?
size again?
Bloody
Okay.
fuck hell.
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up. Resist buffs, resist buffs.
Okay, keep an eye on stream materials. We're about to be hit with the flood of croc. I worked indiscriminately off-site, so there's some guys in as well.
Mm-hmm. Kronk.
It is not an acronym.
Yeah, fossil life. What do you mean? Look, that's not an acronym. Item apps is a phrase. I'm still not a fan of having that as a name, but it's not an acronym.
Actually, it's an acronym. It stands for every and terminate elsewhere manually unless proven safe.
Fair enough.
That's what it means.
Clearly.
Don't question what the apostrophe stands for.
No, that's aesthetics.
It's actually an umlaut.
Right, Crocs.
This is only half of the Croc.
I was going to question, I don't see mine in there. Hydrosucus is a nice one. People
We are currently looking for Crocs.
await your horses.
Okay, this should be all of them, not counting explicitly very terrestrial forms or similar stuff. So I did not include Triloboys guy.
Okay. Wait, Trilos?
Trilo has a large terrestrial-ish kind of guy, but
Oh yeah, the Carcada alligator descendants.
Yes, the Murray alligator, I think.
No, Carcada alligator.
Oh, Kakar alligator. I understood power alligator.
Yeah, me too.
No.
I was like, wait, para-alligator? We didn't have that in. That was not in the manual.
I do like these aquatic anagalids made by Antoriano. They're so fun.
Have a look. We have lots of crocs, indeed. Screen the goose that it's not a croc, that's a mammal.
I see someone who I might not have included on the mirror board. Where is Anora? Where is the... Oh no, I have added. Alright, crisis averted.
Whew.
Scream the goo. I know the fish has one real eye and one fake eye, but you don't have to focus on two of them.
So going for the Crocs we have. Oh, we can ignore the first one actually because the one is described as largely terrestrial, so I don't get we have a bunch of terrestrial. I don't get why people are
try to re-evolve certain groups into like ecomorphs that are already well covered, like 10 different things. Like we
Yeah.
have terrestrial, we have big terrestrial Uruguay sucids from phase 1.5. We have Birosucids are still knocking around. We have Pyrosaurids still knocking around. Like, why are we like also turning Mahajanga Sucus terrestrial?
Because
Yeah.
it's the more popular one. Clearly, everyone wants to be the next Caprosuchus.
No comment on that.
How dare you?
So, okay. So we've actually some aquatic stuff.
For
We
people
have...
wondering, there's no good evidence for Caprosuchus being terrestrial.
The only Caprosuchus here is me. Bullshit. Armin. Armin is another Caprosuchus here.
We have to fight it out still. Starting with Pectodon, we have Tyrannochimera, which is the 7 to 10 meter long one. Territorial, kills large prey, feed on large animals, rescue aquatic. Just standard crocodile stuff, really. The Conolacertid. And there's another Mahajanga Sucid by Pectodon, Magna Boy. Great swimmers and good runners, so like Cuban adjacent, basically. Hunting in or near the water. Blah blah. Osseum, mostly flavor text. There is Tlaugnathus, the big Purosaurus-like Mahajanga Sucid by Rakchavan. With the crushing posterior teeth and grasping piercing front teeth. A Basilosuchus, which is a really tiny one by Niku 5. There is a Cena's side tusk Mahajanga Sucid, which is a Burophagus one, 1.7 to 2 meters long. There's entire genus Rachasuchus by Rakchavan, ranging from 2 to 5 meters, depending on the species. Generalized Conolacertid micropredator from the look of it. There is Levi's Aquanax, which has the 3 to 4.5 meter long inland population and the coastal 5 to 7 meter long one. Conolacertid again. I clicked off, god damn it. There's 2 more Mahajanga Sucids by Osocron, Imperatosuchus and Arquisuchus, 4 and 2 meters long respectively. Screen the Goo has a 6 to 7.5 meter long Mahajanga Sucid. Does it say anything of note? Salt glands, feed of megafauna, rivers to travel through Lemuria. Basically, yeah, the expected croc thing. Big N has a 1.2 to 1.5 meter long Mahajanga Sucid, Durophagus ambush predator. Okay, that's the first batch. Second batch consists of the ones by Enteriano, which has a... Nope, that's central wetlands. Okay, the river taxa are Gujarati-suchus, which is Conolacertid, slender-jawed, 3.5 to 5.5 meters long. It is not piscivorous, despite the longer rostral morphology. So, I guess, sort of like a Tobistoma or Orinoco.
Mm-hmm.
It's the second species, which is 2.5 to 2.5 meters long. There is the second Gravicephalosuchus species by Dumite, which is just the last one, but more. Also, 3 meters, 4 meters long, let's say. There is a small 1.5 to roughly 2 meter long green Lemurian caiman by Screen the Goo. Standard ecology. There is the bear gator by Hyena Studios, 1.3 to 1.6 meters long, 2 meters long in males. Semi-aquatic omnivore. That one is going more on land partially and eats a bunch of fruits as well. Nice color scheme. There's the one by the Brazilian. The one with the grass raft, the trapping ecology. And there is the dinosaur by Rakchavan, which has positions since the coral reefs. That's a dinosaur, right? 5
Yeah.
meters long.
Yeah.
And that should be all of them.
In short, a lot.
Yes.
What? The correct suggesting a reference submission?
Oh. Okay, this one's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. It is the better one.
Oh. Oh, I see. You know, the fact that the actual shield is hidden under the carapace, basically. Looks fun.
Looks a lot better than just skin Barton who puts his skin on a crab.
I still raise the point of like, I do not see what it really has to do with the Muria, but yeah, execution is really nicely done. Say anything on the text side.
Hello.
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 Welcome back.
Dynamo
Carapace.
and F has fallen.
Uh-oh.
Beep beep.
Ness
Beep, beep.
has fallen.
Yeah, computer died.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Dynamo, you
Manga
gotta-
Banana.
And not yet
Manga Banana
gotta
is saying...
back.
Manga Banana
Go on,
52, is this GIMP? Jesus Christ, how are you using GIMP?
What do you mean, how are you using it? You simply pick up the pen and do it.
Should also be mentioned. Switch. And Sharon is saying, yes, it's GIMP, none of us quite get it, but he's very defensive of the program.
Joshua, you wanted to add one of the ginger jay crabs to Nipa mangroves, right? Could we perhaps add it on here?
Yeah, I mean, only one of them, I think, was for the Nipper mangroves anyway. But also, Mango Banana, GIMP is no longer the same as in 2005. You know, it's not quite the same.
And Sharon
Yeah,
is basically proven right now.
It has the basic functions like any other program out there. Essential reference
Interiano says, Joshua, in 2005, I was 4.
In 2005, I was being born.
Congratulations.
You know, out of all the ones that I can say, oh, that makes me feel old. No, that one doesn't count because I was only like 7, 8. So
In 2005, you were 10, Josh.
that's not too bad. Oh, you know what makes me feel old though?
Mhm.
I was going shopping over today, and I saw a flyer for an 30 plus, 30 and older party going around. It was being organized.
My God.
The thing is, they listed the music eras they were going to feature, which range from the 80s to the 2000s.
My God.
That one kind of hurt.
Emotional damage.
Copious
yeah.
amounts of emotional damage.
Does
Yes.
it
Especially
hurt
because I could
more
go
than
there.
old?
I'm not there yet, but
still, the thousands music being featured in that fucks me up.
Ooh, I found a cool memo we could put alongside the frog dog.
Yeah. I also wait. Hold on. I'm surprised no one posted them because I absolutely adore Interiano's descendant of my guy.
Yeah, those are real. No, they have been posted.
When?
Screen the Goo posted them.
I might have missed them then.
Yeah, above. Well, we're actually right in the middle of Armin's Croc stuff. The
Well,
three.
that's
the
easy
three
to get
Stooges.
lost, man.
I will post them then again. Let me grab them.
Are you talking about the Anagalids?
Yes. They were so good that I decided not to make a descendant of my own thing because they are exactly what I was gonna do.
This thing? I just responded to the message.
Nope.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, those.
Wait. Oh, they are there. I missed them. I saw some of them and I was like, oh, I don't see the one I thought. There. But yeah, no, these are very good.
They're wonderful.
It is always good when you make a creature, you decide to try making a descendant for it, and then you see someone else doing your vision of the creature. It's so fun.
Like that is
It's even
half
funnier
the fun
when
of
they
the challenge,
get better.
seeing what other people do with your entry.
That was one of the reasons why it is better suited to be entirely hosted on Discord, because fun stuff like this can happen.
Yeah.
It's
And also,
rather
if you want,
unlikely to happen if it's all disjointed across a bunch of platforms.
Yep, and like I was gonna say, it's also fun because you can actually communicate with the person that did the original submission, and you can like talk to them about, hey, do you think this is plausible? Like, how could we go from your point A to my point B, etc., etc. Like,
Yep.
you go first, you.
I honestly hope more people do that next phase.
I know I definitely tried to do this phase with like some stuff like with gaps, for example. Like I discussed the possible ideas for a submission I wanted to do based on one of their creatures they did for the 1.5 stage, and in the end, like we ended up doing actually uh, using the same ancestor, and they did one potential path they could have evolved into, and I did another potential path they could have evolved into, and it was actually really fun.
Nice.
Yeah, though we likely won't see those two for a little while longer. What got added, if I may ask?
Let's
Aside
put
from
in
crab.
Big Croc by Levi.
Nice.
Yeah, the smaller of the two, the inland population.
Yeah.
Also, if not a snout poking in from like above, do you think you might have it T-pose drifting?
Yes.
I had something different in mind. Well, we'll see.
Okay.
Don't forget that Levi did provide a color reference as well. In the
Yeah,
piece.
you did. You
Yes.
did cut out the color reference.
Yeah.
I did? Well, it will be more of
Yeah.
a silhouette in the background anyway, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What's a color? Oh, it's a color reference there. I see. Yeah, I think it's so subtle. I don't think it will come through.
I think that you could at least get the values in, but yeah, by the time you're that far in the background, colors are going to be really washed out if there's a good amount of algae.
And Chiran is saying, okay guys, I have my event, so I'll have to leave for the night. I really doubt I'll be back before the stream ends, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Have fun.
See you.
See ya.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Have a fun next, like 5.5 hours.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Get back.
I am back, and now I'm going to open Silk Song to get my ass handed to me by a few beetles.
You know what?
As you do.
You know what? Dynamo saw me try and lock in earlier. I'm gonna try again.
Where are you on the story? I want to share experience with you about the game.
I am in the second act.
Okay, you're far away from me.
Does
So-
anyone in VC or in chat care?
I think we
About-
can. I think we have way too much people here to.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, yes, already one person.
Okay,
I think-
I will send on your DMs real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, highly
Malta.
anticipated, well-known game that just came out. Yeah.
Possibly the most successful indie game in history.
Mhm.
Yep.
Ooh,
There you go.
Screen the Goo suggested a water scorpion. That would work really well on that branch.
Water scorpions, Eleoptis.
Nepids.
Scream the goo.
Kapasukas, what gave you that idea? I will say, I mean, like the only reason I participated in this one is because Levi asked me to. Like, by all accounts, this is entirely Levi's idea. My only I just drew it basically,
Yeah.
which I enjoyed doing, but credit goes to Levi really. The funniest fucking thing about the whole croc thing is it could have very easily been differently, because I think what started this whole thing is like back when I first got online, I wasn't sure what profile picture to use, and I was like very torn between either Caprasuchus, the tall martial one, obviously, or the Walking with Beast Thoros Rakos. So
Right, you could have
technically
ended up
there
as a
is-
terrorbird guy.
yeah, there's a timeline where I'm a terrorbird person.
Wow.
I think
the
we
bad
have-
timeline.
I think there is that video that someone did where it's like, but if you close your eyes, you know that song.
Someone, you
with-
did.
I didn't.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I didn't edit that. I shared it, but I did not edit it.
No fucking who did. I don't know.
Who did-
Same
Who
timeline
did
when
it?
Kelly Nerd becomes
Yeah.
a croc guy. I guess. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a chance he would have just become a bird guy.
I do quite like
Or-
birds. I have done a few Wikipedia pages for birds, just not as many as I did all of Paleolidae.
True.
So
Yeah.
Either
That was
way,
ages
shilling to
ago.
the Archosaurs.
that is correct. Yeah. Ah, God, I need to sit down and finish Parthenax.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, hey.
there's only a few more things of the skull description I need to add to the Wikipedia page, and I need to finish the reconstruction, which is like halfway done, more or
There's
less.
so many
And then maybe size comparison.
crocodilians that are probably on the agenda once Lemuria is done. Like not just like new stuff that gets described, but also because literally Miguel is doing so many skeletal reconstructions and stuff. It's
Yeah.
I will bother you with crocs. I might also,
As usual.
maybe when I finish Parthenax, I might do Ophiususuchus, because I
Oh,
kind
that
of forgot
guy,
about
yeah.
that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the Wikipedia page, but like the skull is so complete, I might as well do it. Like it's mostly just mirroring and like completing some of the stuff on the skull table. Let me see, where is my work in progress? This is what I got so far in talk text.
Okay, making the lower part here slightly transparent, and then moving the whole layer to the bottom.
Yes. Oh, you didn't know. They found it in the 1970s. They named a new Goniophlidid from Arkansas, I think.
I don't think Arkansas.
Maybe I was looking at something else
Kansas.
that's from Arkansas. Oh, it was Kansas.
The other Kansas.
I'm looking it up anyways. No, it is Arkansas. Yeah, fuckers tried to gaslight me. It's Southwest Arkansas, Holly Creek Formation. From the Aptian Albion. And this Goniophlidid is named Parthenax, like the dragon. They don't explain why they named it after Parthenax.
It's the
They just
worst
did.
name.
Except
It's-
for
it's a
being
pop
fucking
culture-
nerds.
It's
Nah,
it's
I
a
mean-
pop culture name with the other thing just being or the other name just being named after the site it's from. It's literally the place name pop culture reference that we joke about.
I will make an exception because Parthenax goes really hard.
It is a fitting one for a crocodilian. I will agree. And there's far worse pop culture names, to be honest.
Anyways,
Yeah.
the other thing came out. There's a nice implication with the phylogeny, because basically this guy links. It kind of bridges the gap between Denazinosuchus from fucking Maastrichtian New Mexico, which was always weird. We had Goniophylids in the late Cretaceous, late
what?
Jurassic. No, shut up. We had Goniophylids from the late Jurassic of America. They go extinct, presumably. We then have Goniophylids in the early Cretaceous of Europe, and then randomly Maastrichtian Denazinosuchus in New Mexico. Like, what is going on there? Why is there random Goniophylids in New Mexico at the end of the Cretaceous?
Good question.
So this guy comes in, it's Aptian Albion, but importantly, phylogeny actually finds that quote-unquote Paluxysuchids, so Deltasuchus and Paluxysuchus, are also Goniophylids.
What?
Yeah. So the current
Oh.
idea is, depending on the study, it's either that what's its face? Calcoisuchus or Siamasuchus. I think Siama or Sunosuchus. Maybe the basalmost taxa. After that, we get a bunch of successive branches or even clades of the Jurassic American taxa, so Amphicotylus, Eutrotorhinosuchus. Then we've got the European ones, got your Goniophilus, your Holgophilus, and one of the other ones. And from that branch, we get two clades, one being Deltasuchus and Paluxysuchus, and the other clade being Anti-Ophthalmosuchus, then Acinosuchus and Parthenax. So there's some paleogeographic fuckery going on. Possibly them going to Europe and then going back to America either once or possibly even twice. We will see how things crystallize. But it's really cool that like the Paluxysuchids kind of fill this gap a little more that we did have before.
It's cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's also
I mean,
decent size. It's close to 4 meters long.
yeah, no, it's a big Gania forward.
It would be one of the biggest, but if Delta Sucus is included, that thing beats it still.
How big is Delta again?
I think it goes up to 6 meters, something like that. It's been a while.
Ooh,
Yeah.
dang.
Verb.
Burb.
Yes, we have a piscivorous hummingbird,
Funky.
stem hummingbird, but still.
The stem hummingbirds have been really fun.
Neat. It's combination hawking insectivore and hunter of small fish. So just anything, any small animal it can catch, I assume, at or near or above the surface.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Looks a little like a bee eater.
Yeah. Fossilized. The plesiosaurs are long gone.
Fossilized. Not just like plesiosaurs being long gone, but Abyssonectis?
What?
Okay. I see where he's going.
It's a Loch Ness monster. Yes.
Mm-hmm. You know what? How about we just say that right off the coast there was a kimberlite eruption, and it's flung a fossilized skull of Abyssonectes like right over the river.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Abyssonectis is from the depths of the lake.
Oh, what?
You could have the skull in the wetland piece at the end. Oh my
For
god.
some reason, I
Hear me out.
thought it was a real plesiosaur genus that they were just saying, "Hey, put it here."
There
Hear
is
me out, Josh.
Abyssosaurus.
Oh.
Josh, hear me out. Abyssonectes skull in the wetlands piece, and the last mosasaur swims to like the ice hook or something.
Ooh.
The extinct marine reptile clade and the last survivor of the Moses. It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Okay. Bird is in.
I feel
What
like there's room for
else?
more birds.
What else? We could always go for more birds. That is true.
We have. Pretty sure we
There's
have
some very
yet to
fun
do
ones
any
so far.
paleolodids, for example.
We have one paleolodid
We did.
in the mangroves. Nesting.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about this guy. True.
I can post all the birds.
Hmm.
Please.
Gonna drop some I was gonna suggest, but yes. Godspeed, soldier.
Ooh, turtle.
Turtle.
Turtles would also be like turtles are also something that's missing.
More frogs.
I'm posting anything yet.
Is this fella a soft shell or a pig nose?
That's a pig nose.
Ooh.
Also small fellers.
Uh-huh.
Let me check that. Snorkel.
I will say, when I was scrolling through originally, the day before we did, when we were, before Yost did the showcase for rivers, and I saw this turtle, I misinterpreted the size chart, and I thought
Same.
it was enormous.
That's all the birds.
Many such cases, yeah.
Yeah.
We should have a graphic design course before the next phase for everyone interested.
It's our passion.
Also, fun fact: this is the first robbed urchin entry to be canonized since the coastline.
Hmm.
I mean, that hasn't been too long.
I thought it was notable because like they were appearing quite a lot in the early stages. Like they have an animal in the coral reefs. There is. There's actually nothing in the snail reefs. Never mind. Hang on. Okay, there's 2 in the coral reefs. There is 1. Okay, never mind.
Armin
For
thought
some reason,
Symmetra was more notable than they actually were.
I don't know. Maybe I'm actually fucking going insane.
Aren't we all?
I mean, events from earlier today and yesterday kind of point to that being the case. Attractive arachnids gonna cause a racket. Do you know any prehistoric giant snails? I'm gonna get slimy papers for grind. Oh, that rhymes. I have a suggestion for you.
Ooh.
There's like one.
The Basiconca comes to mind.
No, Campanile.
That did rhyme very well.
I think it was Basiconca.
Yes, it's.
Yes.
Oh, I quickly have to check something on Facebook.
What's the name of the Eocene one?
Oh, the marine one?
Yeah, the one where we have like over 200 specimens or something from that one vineyard.
Oh, I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking of. Like I was thinking Vichetia? Is the one? 335 millimeters in length. Now I saw at 80 millimeters in length. Largest known cowries in history. I'll just drop it in chat. Just.
I have to say, I would like to see some of Ginger Jay's birds in this piece.
Ginger has some good ones. Yeah. Falcon also has a bunch of really ones.
Yep. There's also the one that's in the commission. My brain. And the one by I forget who made it, but it has a salmon sukid and 2 fish in it as well.
That
one has
sounds
an
like the
interesting
fella
kind of
one.
Yeah, the fella one. That
I'm not sure if the bird is from the river though.
I think it specifically isn't.
Yeah.
Because I remember someone crossing it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
I like it a lot. But
why did
I don't
Nath
think
not
it's here.
cross it out then?
Because Nav isn't going for the effort. Nav is just copy pasting everything from the thread.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Oh wait, that one bird is crossed out.
Yeah, like the stuff that's crossed out is not from here, so I assume since it's not crossed out, it is here.
This is why, yeah. If it didn't,
Maybe someone.
it's pretty here.
Never mind then. The goose by Pseudocrypturos might also fit. I mean, you know. It's a goose. Can't go wrong with that.
Goose.
Yep. Good old goose.
I somewhat expect Tim to suddenly appear with a certain image of Harrison Ford.
Oh my god. Tim is in Twitch just saying goose moment.
Oh my god! Oh my god, really? No!
Tim,
Yes!
I did not even look!
Tim, there's unfortunate news.
the Hades 2 image got removed from the mirror board.
And a lot of other things.
Holy shit, the
There it
timing on
is.
that.
There is the image.
You
Capuchin's
should
Dragon.
understand
No.
this, or okay. Fair enough. Ooh. Effective arachnid gonna cause a record is making a very controversial statement.
What?
My favorite invertebrates, gastropods, better than cephalopods.
That's fine. That's not too like nudibranchs are extremely cool. Same with just a lot of gastropods.
You may like whatever you like, unless you try to make an subjective statement or a tier
Listen,
list.
it makes.
Well,
I
they
wonder
lived after the
who.
name.
Wonder who that could be referencing.
Nobody knows.
We will never know.
Mm-hmm.
And we not tell you. What we have here? We certainly need some more birds in here. Oh, you know what? Let's put in this proto-plotted. The red-footed tree darter.
Is there anything notable in the ecology? Probably similar
Small aquatic
to
omnivore.
relative appearance-wise, it was a much more varied diet than their cousins, readily eating seeds and fruits if given the chance. Iceland and Lemuria, blah blah blah, generalist diet of its ancestors to the extreme. Coming now as tree darter, they will eat anything findable underwater, mainly fish, but also fallen fruit or seeds. They utilize gastroliths both to control the buoyancy and to help in digesting plant matter. However, at its strangest, when the breeding season starts, as it starts, males and females alike will fly into the rainforest canopy where they gorge themselves on fruit. This causes their already bright red legs to become even brighter, signaling the fitness for potential mates. Once two of them have mated, they will construct a nest high in the forest canopy. Once the chicks hatch, they are chiefly fed fish and insects until they fledge.
See, this is a good like justification for having it in several environments.
Yep.
Okay. What next? What next? Probably
There
some
is
more
an
fish.
Anseriform Panicotira.
True.
I think it's the golden plumette. Herbivore. Think Jack shows a bunch of birds. That could be fun. There's the big one by Trailer Boy, but I don't think it's going to fit in the composition given its weighting. So possibly something.
I will try to fit in a certain insect here.
Yeah, I think as much as I'd like to see some of ginger jays and some of the other waders here, those will probably going to most likely appear in wetlands and grass rafts, if I were to guess.
There's a goose by Pseudocrypturus that could work quite nicely swimming on the surface.
We could
Because,
have we could have a penguin.
How big is that guy, Yash?
Very small.
Wait, Dynamo, are those the guys that hang out on the surface of the water? Dynamo not here.
Lost them.
'Cause
Nemo?
if it's a pygmy mole cricket, those guys.
It's a little change from its ancestor. Abundant throughout the warm lowland wetlands of Lemuria, feeding on algae, moss, and detritus along the shoreline, and sometimes underwater. They will also use the water to escape from predators.
Yeah, because usually pygmy mole crickets hang out on the surface of water. They're a very cool little group.
That was easy enough.
Tiny guys.
I feel like I'm fighting for my life right now. Oh my gosh.
Oh, true. I totally forgot you're in the game.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, isn't that basically like what you're trying to do in the game?
B&W Studios. Hello there. 7:30 for you. Well, it's 1:30 over here.
2:30 over here.
Joshua is doing the rivers right now.
Must be riveting. Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, we could put in Petite's lamprey.
I think that guy's only in the central wetland.
It's only in central. Wait.
What does it say?
Yeah, that guy.
I mean, it's
I could be misremembering, but I.
Yeah.
Hold on. Neotenic lamprey, which is in the Amakot phase. Blah, blah, blah. So soft settlement, central wetlands and surround. Okay, yeah, it is central wetlands and surrounding rivers.
I mean,
So it's
central
mostly
wetland
around
and
there.
surrounding weather. rivers, also lampreys are famously aliens.
Yeah.
I think we had the entire debate on like lampreys
Yeah.
already.
Wait, did we?
Yeah.
We have a little one by Fantacant that could go in though.
Why is it blue?
I don't know, why are you blue?
I don't think I am.
It lives well. You live in a blue house, and everything you see is just blue inside and outside of it.
Mm-hmm.
That is true, actually.
That rhymed. Well, if you ignore the actually and assume we
Bored
Blue
and
is true.
broke.
Let's just stay with that.
You bored and broke. You are asking for the lore. What lore? This piece, this project, the fish. You mean, or please specify. Before I go on a long tirade about something that you didn't even ask for.
But the meantime, B&W Studios, Josh has added a croc, big 3 meter long corpse basically. There is a sawfish of
Moorfish.
sorts somewhere, a couple of birds,
Yep.
surface living crickets. There's a fucked up cynodont.
Yeah.
Yes. It should be mentioned. The creature.
No.
There's a little guy. Can go back here. It's blue dabbity die.
Na, 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 na.
Well, here comes the challenging part, trying to read how to spell the name.
Mm-hmm.
Just look for the submission itself.
True. Yeah, that might be easier.
But where's the fun in that? Okay, it says Petromyzon.
So rock lamprey. There we go.
Fantakamp writes that these ravenous little parasites start out as bottom-dwelling filter feeders. They feed on any kind of large fish, but the favorites are sawscale.
Luckily, we have a saw skate in this piece.
Yep.
Pretty sure that's actually a pristid and not a saw skate.
Do you think that the lamprey is gonna be able to
I'm
tell?
pretty sure they are very, very pedantic when it comes to phylogeny.
Just like some people I know.
Oh my god. Fantakamp just said, I'm gonna be real with you guys, I don't think any of my other submissions are gonna be canonized.
Too late. Your lamprey's gotta be canonized. Where did I put it? There we go.
Armin, thank you for posting that Mahajanga peak.
The one by Sina, you mean?
Yeah.
Also,
sounds
the
so
sideway
good.
task.
Yeah. It's such an interesting thing to do with just a croc in general. It also is like a length and thickness that feels reasonable.
Honestly, surprised how few freshwater gastropods we have. From the top of my head, we have one. I saw one by Velociraptor, but that I would like to have in the rafts.
There's a few snails here, from what I remember.
Oh wait.
Oh, no.
Speaking of freshwater snails, Josh, you can put the freshwater vermetids on the branch.
True.
You guys mentioned invertebrates too much, and you attracted the
I
question.
was, just a minute ago, I was like, you know what? I haven't seen Vidax today, but I didn't want to jinx it. I guess I guess me just thinking about it was enough.
I did see him here
Thank
because
you,
I saw
Josh.
he was on stage, but given he didn't raise his hand or post his GIF, I thought, okay, maybe he's just gonna sit and listen today.
I got a new GIF.
Yeah, how are you doing,
I did-
Vidax? Are you still dying?
I'm dying slightly less.
That's
Morning
good.
was fucking shit.
You do sound
Literally.
better, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I don't have the temper. I drank the last tablet for lowering temperature like 6 p.m. Haven't had it since, so fingers crossed. But I counted, I went to the toilet 32 times today.
Oh my god.
Why would you say that?
Yeah. No, like, I didn't say anything else, just the number.
I mean, but you assume.
No, like, it's not that bad, please.
Vidax had to have a
There's way
ketamine
worse
T-Rex
shit being said
burger.
on stream than me being sick. Anyway,
Also, Vidax, how's the sauropod thing coming along?
it isn't. I don't know how you assume me keeled over on the toilet I'm for the entire day is gonna write anything.
Simply just have your laptop with you.
Have you ever been sick?
Yes, I have. I'm making a joke, Vidax.
I know.
Vidax, have you considered just looking in?
Have you just tried looking in? You fucking loser.
Stretch your arm while you're in
Vidax,
the
how dare you
bathroom
having a
to, like,
skill issue?
hide from the thing.
Contracting a stomach virus, skill issue.
Let's put another insect in.
Skill issue. I'm probably gonna do the references now, so I'm gonna import them into like a reference program. So that is ready at least, and then I can like.
Okay.
Oh, I was reading.
Guy.
Sorry.
No, I'm just. Go ahead. I was just remarking that's a big one of the W.
What's the name of the guy who is adamant that sauropods had a straight neck?
The guy that I think described the Dreadnoughtus?
No.
If I remember correctly.
I think there's several people.
Was it not that guy? I could have swear it was.
What?
I think so.
Dreadnoughtus? It's not Lacovara. Yeah, my guy's on Dreadnoughtus. There's nothing with... Are you mixing up Dreadnoughtus and Pataga Titan?
No.
No, that's not who these people are. Any of them?
I'm pretty sure there's more than one guy.
I know, but there's one that is like...
Yash, the guy that you're drawing is only in the grass rafts.
Not anymore.
Well, domain expansion.
Domain expansion. Kent Stevens.
Oh, true, that is a guy. Haven't heard from him in a long time.
There is a 2013 paper that predates Taylor and Weddell's and Naisha's thing about like how almost everything that is alive today has a like you know what, like there is like I think I was reading it. I know it's like stupid. I need to open it. Is it that big? Yeah, it's 27 pages. 27 pages of like basically showing, look how this articulate, look how is articulates, look how this articulate, but like showing like bones, bone to bone of like mammals, and then you basically have 5 pages of Mage and the guys who are just like, dude, cartilage. It's wonderful. That's basically the rebuttal.
Dude, cartilage exists.
Cartilage exists.
There'd be cartilage between the bones, guys.
Yeah, if you put the pre-exact hypothesis, you cannot really articulate it like that. Number 1, all of this stuff is distorted. Number 2, nothing articulates bone to bone.
Yeah, otherwise our bones would be grinding against one another.
Like mine.
Yash doesn't have cartilage? Real?
He'd never.
Don't you know? I'm just bone. I'm scared. I'm an emaciated skeleton.
Crap.
Nothing else left.
Crap.
Eglarion... something or other.
Let me scoop over. Bloop.
Oh, much
Clarion
appreciated.
Platyrinca.
Platyrinca, okay.
Ooh, I'm only just now quickly hopping in from cleaning the hummingbird feeders. I see my cricket got in?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh. The pygmy mole cricket.
It's being predated on by the albinurpedontid.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, it has its tongue already out. I had to give it a reason for it.
Yeah.
Crap.
Mm.
A little bit crabby.
We might need some more fish. How about
We have
the fish ever? Elops.
Yeah.
Elops. Nice. Although, wait a minute. I think that one's mostly in like the super landlocked aquatic habitats.
No, I think it's that here.
basins and such.
What did I just enable spread throughout the waterways.
Even in the central wetlands.
I think these guys are basically everywhere.
Somewhat, they're like on the range map at least. They're nowhere in the southern rivers.
Rebozo.
They're so hardy they won't even tolerate a nice river habitat.
It's too nice. There's no challenge in here.
Mm-hmm.
This guy looks also like it would like some open water.
B&W Suez is very excited about the fish.
Good.
Yes.
You should be.
Many fish. BMW asking, did you guys do anything fun? Well, this stream is fun.
Debatable, but okay.
Posture check. Yeah, there's the fun again.
I'm laying on my stomach. I'm not checking shit.
The fun is the friends we made along the way. The friends we made along the way. Sobbing in the corner. Oh, wrong layer. we have a fish.
Yes.
Now the fun part begins. Duplication.
Oh no.
Yes.
I've just realized what I need to do with this. And, oh.
There we go. Fish.
There's a lot of little fishes. Let's try again with these. Why not? uh, Josh,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it, but I saw this in another server post in another talks.
What have you found? Yes, I have several versions of this. My favorite is what was it again? Cariosacus has never seen such bullshit before.
Classic.
Amazing. So many EOE lops.
Yes. There we go. Bunch of fish.
Nice.
Next,
Bunch of
more
fish.
fish.
Oh, good God. More fish.
Or not.
I am going to be so happy when we're out of the goddamn aquatic biomes, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
Why would you be happy about that?
There's way too much fish in there.
Can't see fish.
You're a coward.
No. I think at some point.
That's what a fish person would say.
Armin just sees fish and just gets the urge to punch them.
Classic fish person reaction.
Well, the opposite of a fish person.
A fish hunty
I mean,
person.
you.
Oh.
You are the fish person.
You are the fish person.
I am.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I suddenly feel the urge to play putt party.
Ooh,
Is
I'm
anyone
being called for
else's
something.
screen on Twitch just black, except for the Discord's window?
Yeah, because I am looking on Discord, probably. It's one of these.
Oh, that's back. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, check because I didn't see the same thing happening on YouTube. Oh, never mind. There it is.
It's on both. Yeah, no. Squeenzagoo, lamprey is on Big Fish. Just
That was written ages ago.
Oh, I did not see that.
And that's that was back when you drew the lamprey. Before you drew the lamprey, even.
There was no message since then. My God! Suddenly, Twitch chat is slow.
Quiet Saturday. Pose.
What do we fancy? Yours, mammal, reptile?
There are
Baby?
so many options.
I feel like there's not enough mammals in this piece.
Yeah, I also think we need a mammal in here. But...
Anything that's fully...
Also, we need more
fully in the
fish.
marine realm?
More fish!
Thankfully, many fish have been made.
We do
Like
have
some
some very
people.
small cetaceans
You
as
could
well.
also put in a 30-meter long snake.
No. Wait, 30 meters?
Why not?
13.
I also heard 30, to be fair.
My goodness. I don't even think that could reasonably.
No, you see, it would be super
I don't
easy.
think it'd be
Barely
worth
an
the-
inconvenience. I just do like this.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Yep. Oh, it just keeps going. Ooh.
Yum. Oh, there's also these guys. Yeah, no, leaf litter needs this time an underwater section.
Oh, please. We have so many fish.
How about the thick camel catfish?
I will get you a reference for like the general anatomy of this guy or like that family because just that was a general issue with these guys. Let me get the family. Where is it? What's the family name of these guys again?
What was
Oh,
it?
I found it.
Narcidae.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can still make it like pretty long-faced and stuff like that.
Just not.
Camelogogo is a fun name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Their mouth don't really do that though.
Yeah, it wouldn't be going that far back, I don't think. But this is what an actual member of the family looks like. You even have some things with pretty long faces already. If it will.
Just posted another one.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Like it's pretty close, but stylization is sometimes. Dynamos would actually be a better example. It would just be a large version of that.
Decorex is requesting more monotremes.
Monotremes is an option indeed. Oh, we also have the semi-aquatic scolopendrid.
Which I know plenty of people have done stuff with those. Some of them are really good.
Masked hydropede by Fossilized.
Ooh. Oh, that one looks like it slaps.
18 centimeters. Could be nice, be
Big.
camouflaged on the branch here. I'm just collecting a little bit right now. Stuff that we certainly can put, and we also can certainly put in the this dragonfly here by Skink Wrangler.
Cool.
Or Serenian.
A request by Screen the Goo is to add a duck at the water surface.
Duckity-duck.
Impossible.
There is yet to be a Ginger Jay in Seraform in this.
I'm not sure we get one in here, honestly.
There is a duck by Pseudocrypturus as well. Or like at least a goose, I think.
Yeah.
I think the
Pseudocrypturus
central
is quite a
wetlands and
few
the grass
waterbirds.
rafts will be really like freshwater bird central.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That
Yeah.
that is such nutritious water. That is going to have so much stuff in it.
Prepare for lots of brown.
Say the line, Vindex.
I'm but a brown.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's not the line.
No, that is.
That is the line?
This is the line.
Oh,
That is the
God.
line.
This is.
Vindex says that way too much. That is the line.
I have never heard it before.
I nearly said it
And
myself.
Like Like half of Videx's recent conversations in stream are just related to the brown.
The brown.
Honestly, quite weird that considering your current condition, we didn't hear it more.
I am browning enough. I cannot take it anymore.
I'm gonna go and throw up now.
My hatred towards what that phrase is rapidly increasing.
Mm.
I'm about to brown. No, please, no, no.
No.
I shall refrain from speaking.
Mm.
Yeah, it's usually good when you do that.
You know, for a bit I was like, oh, there's not that many nurses here, like while I was scrolling through the thread, and then I just hit that road bump where like most of them are in. I'm like, there they are.
Here they are. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna write anything tonight.
Hmm.
I've suffered too much.
Sachin is asking if we can have birds of prey here.
I think we have at least one stuck passerine here.
Indigo is suggesting maybe add some fish around the croc, and also did you save the dugong?
I did not save the dugong yet. It's not locked in yet. Maybe
Locking in.
Videx, I did a very cool platforming section. I'm playing Silksong currently.
I suck at platformers.
The platform.
You suck at many things.
Shut up. Nobody asked you. Anyway, yeah, I am. That's my biggest problem with Hollow Knight and Silksong, because like, I'm not really good at playing these. GW, the guy who told me to jump over, the direction of a jump is just impossible to control for me.
I mean, it's just a 45-degree angle.
No, when you jump and you have to, like, you get what I mean, you have to time it so he doesn't hit you. The big fucker that you were showing me how to beat, and I didn't beat him. I cannot fucking, like, I sometimes just go on the left side when I'm supposed to go on the right side when I jump and shit like that. I am really bad at platformers.
That is unfortunate for you.
Before first Hollow Knight, I have never played a single platformer. So
Just to play all the ones on Freeve.
On what?
There was this like I think it's still up. This website called Freeve where you could play a bunch of different games on. Like
What is it called? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Freeve. I think it's Freeve.
How is that spelled? Like, I literally don't get what you're saying.
FRIV.
Friv. Okay.
Yes.
If it's
And
Flash
had-
games, then it's probably not, because that is the Flash is no longer supported.
And
Unfortunately.
next guy, let's see. Oh, dragonflies.
Yeah, I think it was mostly Flash games, and some of these were indeed platformers. Like
Rest in peace.
the one where you play as Fireboy and Water Girl. Some of you might remember that one.
No.
There was also like the one pizza game. It's like part of a series. There was a Sonic game in there. It's like the level from a Sonic game, I think. There was a couple of stuff. Good memories.
I'm beating myself over the head, but I don't think I'll manage to do anything if I started now. I just feel so fucking tired.
Then rest.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Little damselfly.
Little dude.
Nice.
Little guy.
Yes, Fossilize, your chat, son. But do you hate it?
Mm. I doubt it.
My chat son that I hate. That does sound right.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. By the way, we have passed 30 tags.
Yippee.
Yay.
How many per piece usually?
Depends.
Like upwards of 40, southwards of 60 something.
Isn't the 40 then the southward?
Yeah, I was gonna bring up
Is it-
that I think you have it the other way around, Dynamo.
More than usually in the 40s or more, or in the 60s or less. Somewhere
So
in that
average
zone.
50.
Yeah. A river piece like this, probably on the higher end.
I would assume so too, in all honesty.
Given the multitudes in the
Yeah,
west.
it's
They're gone.
The multitudes.
Yeah, rivers are like super, super diverse, especially since this would be a more established river system. Like Videx, I'm going to reference right here in Tennessee. Like Tennessee has like one of some of the like highest diversity of fish in the country, and I would even say in the continent.
They got so many rivers.
In the continent, I mean, but like Mexico and like Mesoamerica is a thing on your continent.
Even then,
Videx, you do not understand how many fish are in, like freshwater fish are in Tennessee.
How many?
a lot.
At least 5.
At least 3.
I'm looking it up.
There's 2 I know personally.
Okay, yep, nope, it is. Tennessee are one of the most diverse, at roughly, There's 320 species in all, with 285 of those being native.
Hey,
What
hey,
the fuck?
PW.
Yes.
You know what? You know what state has, I would say, way more rivers than literally any other place on the continent?
Is it Alabama because of the extremely high diversity of bivalves?
I mean, yeah, that's because we have way too many rivers, and in those rivers we have 450 fish species.
What the fuck?
And
This is what I meant by super high diverse assemblages.
And we take care of like 2 or 3 of them. Yippee.
Well,
You know, conservation in Alabama is an uphill struggle, even considering. But despite that, we still have like the most freshwater life of like any spot on the continent.
We have the biggest wetland in Europe, I think, in where I am. Motherfucker, there's like 50, 30, 40, 50 species of fish.
Rip.
Where the fuck do you get all those fish? How many
remember-
fucking niche of being a motherfucking fish can you have?
yes.
I mean, yeah.
Being big river does that to you.
Well, it's big river, but also like a bajillion tiny rivers, and they also cross through like, I don't even know how many different climate zones, including subtropical. So,
Josh,
2,000 tributaries be upon you. Yes.
so far there have only been 2 pieces without Sirenians in them.
You'll have to see it.
Good.
The coral reefs and the stone forest.
Josh will shove them in as much as he can.
yep.
You will get your Serenians and you will like it.
Wait.
Forcefully shove Serenian down your throat.
Dynamo, how many fish did you say?
At least from what I saw, 450.
If you like, INAT gives a total of 513, but that's counting marine stuff too.
Okay, yeah, no, that's including marine stuff.
And probably also
Freshwater.
Invasive stuff, probably too.
Maybe.
Let me.
Oh, wait, what? Ah! Paleontologizing! We're being raided!
I was wondering when that was gonna happen. I saw they streaming.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
200,
There we go.
298 people. Holy
Hello, lovely people. Welcome to Palestream. Welcome to the Lemuria streams. This is my part of the stream where I probably have to do a little introduction to Lemuria because most people will not know. So let's first all settle in. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream with Danny over there. What did you guys do today? Let us know. And who tagged me? Oh. Wait, I have to look at that.
Good thing I was muted there.
Something to share later.
We're getting raided. Did I miss that?
Yes! Polska
Yes,
Dot,
right.
welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Kepper MN, you don't have to tell me. I know. We know dinosaurs are birds here. Birds are dinosaurs. That's the way around.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah. I mean, it's not wrong.
Among the dinosaurs are many birds.
Yeah. Also getting someone else here. I am certain. 2, 3, 4. Welcome to stream. Thank you, Polskadot. But yeah, welcome to Paleo my name is Joshua. I am a professional paleo artist. I'm streaming here on Twitch every weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And what we currently do here on stream, however, is actually not paleo art, although it plays during the Oligocene. This is Lemuria. This is a community project. Let me get rid of this layer here. It's a fictional continent, or semi-fictional. Let's put it this way, because it consists of India and Madagascar. This is a scenario that we came up with in which Madagascar and India never separated, because until the early Cretaceous, both land masses were still connected. And then they split off and India raced across the Indian Ocean to jump into Asia and create the Himalayas. We play basically from the late Cretaceous onward, through time, what would happen if that exactly didn't happen. And so we are currently in the Oligocene and look at all the funny little things that have happened since the KPG extinction event, which, by the way, in our case is a little bit different. A few clades have survived, a few others have not made it, and yeah, we are looking at the river ecosystems in the moment. So the way this works is like people can submit stuff. A few weeks ago, that was still possible. Now submissions are closed for different habitats here. And so we are going from the coastal realms where we have coral reefs, we have the snail reefs, which is unique to this project. We have mangroves, we have the coastal beach painting basically, and we are now in the rivers. Yesterday we finished this piece here, which is a karstic stone forest, because we're also looking at the geology of this place, and you see these lowlands here. That was previously in the Cretaceous underwater. Now the sea levels are lower and these parts are exposed and are eroding. And similar to some places on Earth today, this has led to this funky habitat to form where big limestone packages are eroding away and leaving these funny looking rock formations. And we have a ton of weird creatures here. This up here, for example, is a late surviving multituberculate. On its back, that is a weird bird that is a relative of modern day parrots, but in our case they have evolved quite a bit different, and so actual parrots are not a thing. Down here we have an Enantiomycene. Enantiomycenes actually survive in our timeline, and so many more things. Also bats are a thing. Bats are inevitable, of which we have a huge variety. Also snakes and very funny looking mammals of various kinds. And yeah, in the moment we are putting in tons of fish, reptiles, and also some mammals here into the rivers. Among them, this little guy here, that is a Hermaiid, a group of mammals that in our timeline did not make it this far. But yeah, the two big, there's also more familiar stuff here. The two big fish here, for example, are both carps. We have down here a pig-nosed turtle. We have a saw shark, a pristid, and crabs, and all that stuff. Yep.
Timmer Squanch in there asks, were they still connected to the tectonic plates, or did they float freely? Well, they're always connected to the tectonic plates, but them plates float.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, Danny. Oh, you're digging with Josh Lively. Well, in that case.
Oh, nice. How lovely.
You will you're digging Gastonia. If I remember correctly, then you will then meet a friend of mine there soon, Danny. Michael Chiappone will be heading down. I think in the moment they're heading down there to join you guys for digging up some Gastonia with you.
Obligatory, Michael.
Michael.
I was gonna say.
Yes. Michael is a regular on here.
So
Nice.
yeah, if you
Oh,
Michael.
he is
Michael is there.
Michael.
Good. So he has already arrived. Nice. Excellent.
Michael.
I hope you guys have fun there and find lots of Gastonia and maybe some other stuff too. That would be awesome.
Nefarious Utahraptor SP.
Polskadot is saying, I like bats. We have a native bat here in New Zealand. I think it may be the only native mammal, though. Don't quote me on that.
No, that is true. Also, there were more native mammals in the past. We have some stuff from the Miocene with funny creatures that are still not published. But yeah, there's lots of cool
Mostly
stuff
bats, even back then.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's very cool bats from New Zealand. Let's see. What else to add here? We could add the hot rod gar.
I know that you were thinking about not having a whale in this piece, but what about Brazilian's whale? It's so stupid looking.
It is beautifully stumpy and small and can fit actually quite well in here. It's such a silly creature. It's so whimsical.
I'm sorry to say this, but I feel like something went wrong with this.
Maybe I'm in the minority, but I don't think that works.
What went wrong with it, Josh? What makes you think that?
It is hard to describe.
Anatomy? I mean,
obviously anatomy. Paleontologizing. Have nice dinner. And see you soon. Okay, what else do we have? Pycnodons. Some rays.
May I suggest a frog?
Yeah, frogs are good. You know what? Let's put in one of these frogs by Deep Fish. Or should we have these guys? Is the Sicilian also from? No, the Sicilian is leaf litter and stuff.
I think Batrachoanus would actually work pretty good. It makes a lot of sense for that sort of thing to be in the river.
There's a little guy here.
The Albiner Baton.
The UZ guy. How long is it? 40 centimeters. Yeah, maybe.
Going ahead and posting some other stuff.
I feel like I need to check the mirror board. I feel like since we mentioned to Tim that things got removed, that things are going to be added again.
Also in...
Never mind.
I think there are some other very small whales still, even without considering Brazilian.
Yep, there is a small handful of them. For example, there's Metaxorostrum. There is also Potamositis, which is very small. It's like under a meter even, I think.
Okay, guys, I'm probably gonna hop off. See you guys.
See ya.
Good night.
Dino Boy is suggesting he needs to be silenced as a small whale. And Walking Fishes is saying, I don't know its name, but the platypus-looking guy with the mangrove background would be super cool.
Wait, is that Jacosaurus? Maybe.
I think so.
Sunny and News,
Um,
welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, yep, Jacosaur.
It is basically a platypus, so.
A platypus?
Platypus.
Yeah, it is literally just a platypus. Like like behavior and diet.
I mean, also
I
family.
mean, it thinks it's also in the same family. So.
Platypus.
Little
Yep.
froggo going in there. We already added that plants. Floating red belly is in that part. Ah, yeah. Let's put in the albinerpetontid.
Yippee.
For people who don't know, albinerpetontid is another clade of ancient amphibians that didn't make it until into the modern day. Well, but they nearly made it. We got pretty close of getting them. Their main diversity was probably during the Cretaceous, but they made it into the Cenozoic too.
And not just what didn't they survive into like the Pliocene or even early Pleistocene?
I think they might have made it that far, yeah.
Which is painful.
It is incredibly painful. Also, it's one of these extinctions we had probably nothing to do with.
Yep. Just finally got too cold after the Pliocene.
Yeah.
In whatever little pocket the last ones were living in.
Quick should mention, the text describes it as a peculiar albinerpetontid living in low oxygen conditions below the grass tracts of Lemuria. So to survive, it's also in the river, but like to survive, it relies on the extremely enlarged cloacal gill, so this might be more appropriate in the grass.
Yeah, but we can also fit it nicely in here, so.
Fair.
Yeah. It's not obligate, I suppose.
It's not, no.
Also, fun thing about albinerpetontids, they had scales.
We
So
do
they
have a scaled amphibian
surface-wise,
left
they looked more like little lizards.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if studies have been done 100% to show if the scales would have been like Sicilian ones or not.
I'm pretty
Hey, there's a
sure they are
chance.
more like, they are way larger. I feel like also we had this discussion before.
I think we have, but I'm not sure if that's been established in the literature. I mean, even if, like, with how big some of the scales of they would be bumpy, if that would be the case.
I'm pretty sure the scales are way too established and large to be like Sicilians.
Yeah.
Okay, I just checked Wikipedia.
Yeah, I mean,
The oldest records of albinerpetontids are Middle Jurassic, and their final appearance was northern Italy 2 million years ago.
yeah.
Right
I mean,
at the beginning of the Pleistocene.
Turds. Okay, maybe a bird of prey in the bushes on the shoreline.
oh, okay. Sredasuga's comments. Albinerpetontid scales are dermal, so they were deeper in the skin than lizard scales.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the Royal Aqua Hawk already in. These guys, one of them is already in. Oh, the Fisherman Missouri. That could work. Or do we have maybe a Cariamiform that?
Yeah, a lot of people made wading bird style forms, and we haven't been able to show any of them.
Ooh.
You know what? Let's put this guy in by Ghost.
Ooh, the turtle specialist.
Yeah.
Fun.
Hey, wasn't this one in another piece?
Nope.
Oh, hold on, never mind. Sorry.
No.
Sorry. The stream's behind.
Me, all good.
Wait. There's turtle hunting, so we'll use it on close and grapple. Fabric reducer. So
80 centimeters tall. Sizable, but not a giant.
It's not flightless, I think. Although they look rather small, the wings.
I mean, when in doubt, turkey.
Yeah, or like, I guess with these proportions, more like a bustard.
Yeah, bustard is also a good example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bustard proportion turtle hunting Cariamiform. What a world.
For people not aware, Cariamiforms today are only represented by Theriemas, but in the past were way more diverse, also included the extinct terror birds.
Yeah, and probably at least a few birds that bird groups that we don't know because birds hate fossilization.
Yeah, their fossil
that's-
record isn't the best, especially outside of the Americas.
And yeah, they went global like at the very beginning of the Cenozoic from what little we can tell. Even maybe in some cases being herbivores and frugivores in like a few taxa.
Yeah, we have quite a few from the Eocene of Germany at least. But
Yeah.
at some point they are only found in the Americas.
Yeah.
And that's the fun part about this project, because we can ask, what if they didn't? What if they didn't go extinct elsewhere? And Lemuria could be one place where they persisted.
Also hummingbirds, which were also, well, we don't know if they were global, but they were in Europe in the Eocene and then just ended up in South America by the modern day, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, hummingbirds are one of the cases where it's like, yes, the continent where they originated is the only place they aren't, or like one of the only places they aren't today. Like, hummingbirds are on like half the other continents.
What?
What do you mean they are only in the Americas?
I mean, I'm saying like counting it as Eurasia, because outside of that, it's Africa.
That's cheating.
Australia? Antarctica?
I forgot about Australia for a second.
How respectfully, my love, how does one forget Australia?
Luckily, Turkey and Petite aren't here.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I think it's very funny, speaking of hummingbirds, though, that by this point, hummingbirds already had almost the like modern flight style based off the arms, based on the wing morphology.
Yep. Foxplay suggests adding a dead animal as a prey item, like in the nest. Could be a spot for a turtle.
Just a bleached turtle shell on the rim here.
Yes.
Oh. But now that we know that Michael is down there, you know what we have to do.
Mhm.
We have to join Danny's streams more often so we can bug Michael in the field.
True.
Yes.
True.
Oh, that we do.
Just post a stream link
Just-
from now on for paleontologizing.
Just all of a sudden, you just see a wave of Michael in Twitch chat.
We must introduce them to Michael.
Michael!
Michael!
Michael.
Michael!
Michelangelo.
Big N is saying, so glad this one got in. One of my favorite birds in his face, to be honest. And Carlos is saying, could add that animal as a prey item retrieved to the nest by the carrier form.
Oh yeah, I said that.
No, hang on. It is close to 3 in the morning. Excuse me.
It's all good.
Yep.
Just go over to Paleontology and like, oh, you guys you should hear this funny story about Michael. And Michael just goes, wait. Yeah.
The blackmailing will be happening. Sven, I don't think you have to. You need to post the links there because most people just came from there.
True, but I was posting it also for the people that weren't aware.
I think if you
The
want
ones
to
on our
propagate it
side.
further, you would need to post it on YouTube.
True. Let me open up the YouTube link.
You fool! It is
Yes.
done.
What?
Did Darman beat me to it? Did you post it, Darman?
Mayhaps.
Okay.
I don't see it there.
Hmm.
Optimus 9, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. I would like to add the platypus, but I don't know where.
In front of the tree star? No, wait, no, because there's stuff on there. Never mind. Swimming between those fish in the gap.
It's also not the smallest, like 1 meter long. So.
It's still like only half the length of those fish.
It is a third.
Might be beginning to run out of space for big things,
Yeah.
but infinite space for little things.
I still
It
think
could
it should
be
be like
in the
some stuff
front
breaking
here.
for the surface. Like some ducks or something.
Photobombing.
The silly. Oh goodness.
B&W Studios, yes, this is a platypus. We have monotremes here.
I think they bury themselves in underwater sediments, mainly to scratch themselves or rid themselves of parasites. So you could have it digging in the ground. Tedster is suggesting the Anagalet. I am going to bed.
Okay.
I added the mono tree and the platypus to the document, but the rest is up to
Yep.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yep. It could maybe be here, like. Yeah, that could work. It's a fuzzy tube.
Mm-hmm.
They made the head a little bit too large. Ooh. Walking Fish's next environment will be the grass rafts, which is another unique environment to Lemuria, where basically grasses, instead of forming big grasslands, have formed floating platforms in wetlands that are so extensive that they've basically create their own habitat. Intertwined roots and leaves that creates this funny living island ecosystem.
BRB.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
A genius. There are at least no grasslands yet in this timeline. But remember, this is an Oligocene, so even in our timeline, we don't really have grasslands around this time.
Depending on
At
Yeah.
least not
South America.
extensive.
Yeah, South America had extensive ones, but
I mean, we also do in Lemuria, the savannas.
also technically the grass rafts are a grassland.
That is true.
But like terrestrially, savannas are extensive grasslands with a little bit of tree coverage.
Yeah.
Like as far as like entirely open prairies with not a woody plant in sight, yeah, that's. There might have been a few odd local examples in like certain places, but like in really large chunks, I think we only have evidence from it from South America at the time. But then it really kicked, like open prairies really kicked off in the Miocene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grass majority habitats, there are probably localized abundances of them throughout. Honestly, maybe starting in the late Cretaceous.
I
Going
doubt
into the.
that. Honestly.
I mean, grass
especially
was
listening
diverse
to a
for most
recent
of the late
podcast by a
Cretaceous.
grass expert on that matter.
Yeah.
This was still enough to make up the diet of, at least to some extent, of some dinosaurs. But
Yeah. Like it. I doubt there'd be prairie. I doubt you could find really any kind of large prairie in the Cretaceous. But there would be at least locally abundant grass of some sorts, like even in just like a marsh, like a marshy habitat full of water grasses.
yeah.
Making for a good old Icysaurus salad.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I suspect the savanna in to answer your question, Ingenious, I suspect the savanna piece will be large part of grassland. We certainly got
Yeah,
quite
no,
a few
in
grasses submitted.
hindsight, we should have put bushland and savanna together.
Yeah, I mean, literally anything that goes in one could realistically also live in the other.
Yeah, no, we should have cut down on environments by having that set together.
I mean, next phase.
Yeah. But who knows what we come up with that? We come up with by then. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly we can just put it in council text or something to remind us, or like in in the idea doc that we haven't really touched in a bit.
Turns out it's going to be 3 large igneous provinces all at once. There's going to be there's going to be one mural lava fields.
True.
Well,
Ness, you're still alive.
yeah, and my little brother is complaining about the noises of the stream.
What?
Yes.
Dang.
Josh, is there something specific you're looking for?
No. I'm just vibing through the entries, thinking.
Just vibing.
Probably a few more fish.
The fish.
Could get another Methzonid in.
Which one?
I don't know. We have several. Also have this big carp. I think this is a carp. Yeah. By screen the goo. Could also go in to bolster the carp diversity. In theory. I think these little guys maybe not. Where are these guys living? Streams, rivers, wetlands. Well, it's better for central wetland. These guys too work better in the grass rafts. Could put some more gars in.
Okay, editor, what's the mood in, Josh?
Good question. Next question.
Unknown. Unknown. I see.
Yeah, at this point it might be just good to go through the river thread itself.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that repeats. Gastropod.
The gastropod.
Yes.
It's gastropoding time.
Oh, hi, Jerky. Hi, Jerky. There's been quite a few things that have been included today.
Turkey. Porky.
We have birds. We have
Turkey, did you just wake up?
Turkey, didn't you have your Snickers yet?
Okay. I just assumed since it's like it's the weekend and it's still pretty early in the morning for you. Hey Yash, what's the name of that gastropod that you're adding?
Oh, now I have to find it again.
I'll try to find it.
Ah, makes sense. How many more things are you thinking of adding?
Not that
here?
many, I think.
We honestly don't have that many fish clades.
Sort of.
The corkscrew snail.
Would you be able to post it in stream material or other talk text?
Copy pasting it in chat again. December Angel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
Also, he needs to be silenced. Your guard got in. Oh, almost spelled that wrong.
Okay, snail is in.
Nice.
Maybe another turtle.
Oh.
A turtle.
So, it doesn't really fit there. How many animals do we have in the moment, actually?
We have 37 things in this piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
With 10 of those being like plants and some sessiles. Oh my gosh, you're scrolling that far up.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of stuff is repeated. So it doesn't feel like that. What is this guy?
Let me actually quickly look through rivers. Not like the thread. See if there's anything interesting that people haven't really posted yet.
President. This guy.
Oh my gosh, there's the turtle with the stupidly long neck.
Oh.
This guy.
Oh, that thing.
And it's not even that big for how long the neck is.
I mean, it doesn't need to be.
I'm
know
just
what?
saying, like,
I think we should be able to put this in, actually.
yeah. I mean,
In a-
the other
in
one
a-
also is very nice looking.
In a very
like, both
pleasing
are.
way, though.
Ooh. Also, Fang fell.
Oh no.
What? Thankfully, he doesn't.
I will post-
Can't fall far.
Someone's asking for the
Very
list.
funny.
I will post it in other talk text.
Well.
If it
Oh.
isn't the Tim.
Right, Amy.
Still on the rivers, I see.
We are still on the rivers, but we are approaching the end.
Have you seen the river piece so far?
I have, yes. I'm looking at it right now. Very nice with the croc in the background.
Yeah.
It is Levi's croc specifically.
All the what's it called again? Aquanox?
Where is it? Yep. Fossilized, I've posted it in other talk text if you'd like to see. Let me see if there's anything else. Let me go through rivers.
I heard the mural board got destroyed.
Not destroyed. Your big
Improved
images
one,
were
let's say.
lagging. The mirror board, they were what was causing the lag.
See, I think that's funny.
It's only as funny as long as it's still usable.
Try to look for some small stuff that could be nice.
So, are we including the sessile mosasaur, or?
That's in the grass rafts.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my gosh, I think that's the last thing that's gonna be in the showcase.
As it should be.
I also found this interesting, like shorter-nosed pig-nosed turtle from Cena.
Mm-hmm.
What's on the menu today, Tim?
Stuffed bell peppers.
Ooh, nice.
The last of 4.
Fun.
Which I, like the gluttonous beast, I am all consumed.
4 of them. Damn. It's quite a bit.
In a spaced out time interval.
But
yeah.
Something to go with it, or just them?
Just those.
Okay,
And
now
some,
then I can understand. Usually we have something like this with rice, for example.
The stuffing is rice in this case.
Mm-hmm.
So it is quite filling, and I had some potatoes on the side. They didn't turn out that well this time.
Yeah. Okay, sneaky turtle.
The neck on that thing is crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a pleurodire. Like, it's just taking snake neck turtle to the extreme.
I don't think it's even that much longer than in snake neck turtles. I think snake neck turtles might still be longer.
I think that it's probably larger than most snake neck turtles.
I think it's mostly the size of the head that's kind of changing the perspective here.
They don't usually have that large of heads. It just sort of is all one big tube.
Mm-hmm. We might add like 1 or 2 more fishes, and then I think we're done. This guy here, I wanted to add for a bit.
Ooh.
You want to add the brick?
The brick.
Hold on, let me find it.
Wait, what's the size here? 20 centimeters. Oh, ooh. Actually sizable.
It's a bass. It's
Yep.
it's pretty much a weird bass. Let me
That
find
funny
it.
little horns on its
It's the
gills.
alternate universe of weird birds. It's just weird bats.
Yeah. Yeah, due to the weird sort of scale arrangement or like fin spine arrangement that Goober gave the ancestor, this guy's dorsal fin technically goes over the entire length of the body, pretty much.
Hmm. Maybe fun like that.
Hence the name Extendo hemipinna.
Extendo.
Me when I extendo.
Yeah, Tim.
Yep.
Yep.
You when you're elastic.
You are plastic, man. Tim, I see what you're doing as I'm writing the name down.
Hmm.
Oh god, I just did something completely different to what I wanted to do.
Instead of writing the name of the animal you wrote, it's literally me.
He's
You
literally
know
me.
me too well, Joshua.
Tim, is he literally you?
He is literally me.
You are Han Solo.
I try. I'm definitely solo.
Hmm.
Walking
not
fishes. No, this is the weird goober up here. That is not a whale. That's a haramiyid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did any whales
The
get
sl-
in, actually?
No,
no.
not yet. There will be one in the grass raft, though.
Goodbye, Mr. Rostrum.
Hmm.
I'm very. What whale is it? I only remember he needs to be silenced whale. Let me.
We'll see.
Grass raft. Oh, I just passed by the horrible being.
Hmm.
The two horrible beings, actually.
I was about to say,
Too
do
many
you know how
of
to
them.
lose that nest down?
A grass raft. What kind of whale is in the grass raft?
Yeah, that's what I'm scrolling through right now. I do not remember.
What do we even have that thread named as?
Grass rafts.
Oh, I can't seem to find it.
It's in the older one. You had to scroll down a little bit more.
Oh, I see. Hold on, let me just reactivate it.
I forgot about Space Muppet submission.
Hmm.
There we go.
What did space do again? I know there was
No,
something
no, no.
heinous.
No, you can't. You'll have to wait till the showcase. No one
Hmm.
posted it.
Oh, joy.
Yep.
I remember it was something that made me roll my eyes.
The GIF. Thank you, Tim.
You're welcome. I bless
how are you
your.
How were you able to find 5? I found 1.
Well, I just went in the grass rafts and I searched for cetacean.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Citation was needed and provided.
Leucocetus, Agilocetus, Hydrogocetus, Contocetus, my beloved, and Xenocetus. Oh wait, no, hold on. Because I've just been looking at them, but they don't actually list that habitat.
I have seen now 2. I have seen Potamacetus and Tanirostrocetus.
Oh god, the devil is also there.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind that, like a semi-aquatic whale being the main.
Contocetus is
there.
also there. No.
Which one?
Let me forward it
Brazilian's
to you.
whale. The stumpy boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That one, I think, already got shot out back. We talked about it earlier.
This thing has me turning into O'Hare from the Lorax. Some of you are way too good at cooking up eldritch monsters.
Could we make it into a marketable plushie?
No.
I mean, look at it. It is plushie shaped.
Bang, it's an affront to God.
Not that bad.
It's an affront to God at all that's holy.
Nah.
That doesn't look like the creation of the Lord.
I didn't realize how
As an
dopey,
atheist, I agree.
I didn't realize how dopey Bromide's carp looked like at this angle. Till you just zoomed in.
Oh, is that Trilo's boy
Yes.
on the back there?
Zaharamyad, yes.
Good. Heliostream plushies when? Yeah, Joshua. When are we getting a Penis Joe plushie?
Yosh, you should simply
Mammoth Cube would honestly go kind of hard.
Yosh will collaborate with Makeship.
There's only one Palestream plushie I think we should get. No, actually 2 come to mind. Either Chum or Tropitis.
Not even Mammoth Cube?
Mammoth Cube maybe too. Although we might need to share the spoils with with Trey. Fish.
Fish, fish, fish. There's a
Fish,
few
fish,
more
fish.
small fish options.
You know what I haven't done in a while? Saved.
Oh,
Probably smart to do that.
Ah. Such friend-shaped frogs we have.
Mhm.
Mm,
Anyone rogue?
frog? H is small, beastie. Come on, at least one more fish. One more fish. And maybe not JW this time.
why though?
Valid.
We have so many.
Because
Oh.
nepotism.
There's
I s-
like
I
two.
submitted so-
There's 3 of his fish in.
There's only 3? Felt like 5.
No.
There's 3, and then I have an insect.
Yeah. I get avoiding nepotism, but taking that to the extreme just means avoidance of a lot of good fish.
Nah. There's better ones. Like I'm fine with other people also getting their submissions in. I'd rather it.
Ooh, which ones? Too many files. There we go. Ooh,
I
this
don't
little guy
know
could
why. I don't know why multiple people made flat osteoglossiforms when that doesn't really work with them. Because especially the flatfish one. Flatfish were only able to do what they were able to because teleost skulls are so modular.
I mean, I agree
another
on the flatfish. That is going too far for me as well. Like, yeah, it's flatfish
Yeah, like
are extremely weird. Like there is nothing comparable, really,
Yeah,
in nature.
I can.
I scrolled too
Unless it
far.
was a
I ended up in Mordor.
I think there could have been a convergent flatfish in the Cretaceous, but like it would have also had to be a teleost. Because you're not gonna be able to get that strange without it being one. I mean, it's very interesting because by the Oligocene, flatfish were literally just flatfish. Like there are multiple genera of just normal flatfish by the Oligocene, like all the family splits happen.
But also their evolution is pretty well documented at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the guy from Monty Bolka like coexisted with just normal flatfish. Like I wouldn't be surprised. Because like it's a thing that happened once, like that sort of flattening from what we know.
This little guy here could work pretty well. By Pictinodon. Something more closer to the surface. Blah. Is this clearly a surface dweller? Based on the body shape. This little guy here, number 2. A melanotanid. Descendant of...
Tim, are you Are you on the documentation?
Waterfish common. Tropics.
Oh, I was not writing it down. No.
Ah.
It's supposed to be colorful. Well, we'll see how colorful we will make this.
Yash, can you post this submission because I can't find it.
Yeah. Posting again. Boop.
I
Number 2.
assume you're doing the guy in the middle.
Yep.
Okay, let me get that down.
274 in the grass rafts. Oh, lovely.
I mean, that's around the same. Oh, this is number 4, or 40.
Perfect.
It's over, guys.
That's alright. They got quite a nice collection of stuff in. And I do think, like, as with any of the environments, it is the best looking river piece so far. Like, comparing it to like the other lake/river pieces from Atlantis, it's a lot better.
Yeah. Screen the GIF says something that I will also recommend. Adding at least one aquatic anagalid.
Oh yeah. Those fellas.
Yeah, since most, like, I don't think there's one over like 30 centimeters. Like they're all pretty small.
Yes, but I still don't know where to put them.
Okay, this little guy is a rainbow fish descended from the Auditania complex.
Yeah.
Okay, where was that?
I think that's part of Ginger Jay stuff.
Yes.
These super colorful guys.
Indeed. Mm-hmm. Which one is? Found it. All of the different male patterns, and then the female Auditania up in the upper right corner of the female piece. They stripey.
Yeah, no, I think that works well, having like a surface preferring fish here, then having some benthic stuff and some more open water stuff here. Has a nice cross section with still like lots of breathing room in the middle here too for the croc and stuff.
Yeah.
Nearly feels like 2 pieces put together. And that was basically what I was going for. So
Yeah, I can see.
It works.
Right, then I'm gonna go start planting the rafts.
The raft.
The rafts.
I think I'm gonna hop out for the night, actually.
Didn't you just come in?
Well, I came in. I don't even recall when, actually. Hold on.
No. Go. Go if you must.
We've been stalking in the shadows for a while, I'll tell you that.
I've been here for like half an hour.
Sleepy time.
How is this thing still here?
You don't want to see the whale I put in?
Huh?
No, I must stay.
Yeah, no, get.
Well, I'm gonna leave VC, Joshua. I didn't say I was gonna stop watching the stream.
Fair enough.
Gosh, the whale needs to be the. Oh wait, no, wait. The whale. Maybe the whale will get in today, depending on how long the showcase is.
Maybe the real whale in the river's piece was the friends we made along the way.
Nah.
Nah.
I've been checked for freshwater whales.
You'll get one.
And by that I also mean the penguin. I'm curious though, like, given how we said that we want to cut down on amount of biomes for next phase, like how much those will get cut down. Like, oh, we'll go back to like something like we had in
I would like to go back
in
to
Atlantis
something
at the
reasonable.
start.
Let's just say that.
Yeah.
I mean,
We probably need to figure out the climate before we fully flesh that out.
That too.
yeah. To be fair, in this phase we did
And balance.
like double the land mass.
Yeah.
That's true, and that did have the adverse effect of here's like all these environments that just sporadically appeared. Oh my god, the penguins continue to follow us.
What?
Yep, into the grass rafts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. Yeah. Which makes you question.
Not that many of them.
Why?
Yet another person asks what the program is, only to be responded, GIMP.
Yes.
Gimpity gimp.
Winter
Turkey
car. This
says,
is indeed a GIMP you're looking at.
very powerful.
Very
beautiful.
powerful. Very beautiful. A software like any other. Like outside of MS Paint, maybe nearly every graphic painting software out there in the moment can do stuff like this. This is no magic.
It just takes a little something called scale.
Or patience.
What is this creature? Oh, these are weird.
Also, Turkey has suggested adding troops from Age of Mythology. Or also Fang
How?
with swimming.
What? But in what sense, Turkey?
Into the piece.
Don't mind
Just
me,
chilling.
I'm just casually
Don't tempt me.
flopping
I
on
have
the
prostagma all over that place.
Just floating down the river in like
Random Minotaur
cool
go.
floaties.
Oh, I know what the crab is. I will say I'm already seeing some. Well, aside from the lovely collections of foliage I'm gathering, there's some nice
As should. I hope
creatures.
we get quite a few grasses in there.
Oh yeah, that is trust me, I've just collected
The
already a
main
lot.
part. After all, it's the grass rafts.
Oh, that's such a pretty little birdie. Oh.
25 unique habitats, screens goo. At that point, we might as well do an alien planet. Which, you know.
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Well, that or melted Antarctica. That's another one that I vaguely recall we discussed.
I think
I mean,
melted
that's just how-
Antarctica is a little bit too similar to. Oh no! I
What?
just noticed something.
Yash, what did you do?
I accidentally put something on a layer, two animals on the same layer, and then I blurred that layer slightly.
Oh,
We have very blurry
no.
dragonflies right now. I think it's dugongs.
It's okay.
Mm.
It's okay. The dragonflies are just flying very fast. It's smear frames.
It is
We've made smear frames.
what
Josh.
layer is this? Why is this? Oh, did I accidentally blur the wrong layer and the dugongs are actually not blurred? The dugongs are indeed not blurred. It's one layer above that should have been blurred. Well, let's do this now.
Hooray, I made it to the top.
Guess I'm doing dragonflies again. What has been blurred cannot be unblurred. Thank God they are not too complex.
Are those the ancestors they posted at Dynamo?
Yeah. That they are.
I forgot how pretty they were.
Mm-hmm.
And how many?
Yeah. Ginger J also made a very pretty rainbow fish for this phase.
Oh yeah.
Lake. So just dropping things into the chat.
Okay. As usual, I will probably do a little bit more tweaking on this piece before I completely put it out there. But for now, that is the rivers of the Oligocene Lemuria. Sea Scorpion account 2, hello there. Melted Antarctica would be sick. What would be the fauna be like? No idea. That isn't just a concept that floated around for a while, but I think we have something more interesting actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like this is a lot different. It's a lot more of a unique idea too, because just on its own, melted Antarctica is just something that happened.
Yeah, and I also think we have a few people who actually did something like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm pretty sure I know at least 2 really cool, like, green Antarctica projects.
Yeah.
I mean, we also know what green Antarctica would be like, plant-wise.
Sort of.
Like, we have multiple plant sites, I think we
You
can
do.
say that we know what it would have been like.
Yeah, I mean, it's just also kind
No,
of
no.
painful that we know
If we
there's
would
gotta
do
be-
Green Antarctica, it would be a future Spec Evo thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm even saying, like, we know a melted Antarctica would most likely be like tropical or at least subtropical, like over
Yeah.
most of it. Based off what we know, it'd also be very like, oh, this is subtropical, and so is this, and so is this, because we also have that on the other pole during times like that.
Okay. It's only
Like-
90.9% done, but I'm already putting it in Stream Gallery.
Thanks.
Good. I've been reposting these on another server with the Spec Evo channel.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Labeling will be done tomorrow. Let me fish.
Fish. More fish are coming up soon.
Oh, there will be fish. Although not as many as on this one, I think.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot less oxygen.
Yeah. Instead, we will have a lot more semi-aquatic reptiles and mammals and birds.
So many birds. Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of birds. I can already say I cannot see a penguin in this environment. Thus, like, goes against basically everything penguins usually do. Except you could say the grass rafts could act similar to like floating ice, but I think penguins wouldn't
It's
do
weird.
good in this environment.
I
Also
I
because
think
they are
there's
visual
someone-
predators, and like these murky dark waters are probably not what they would go for.
I think that there's a way it could be done, but like it would need to be. It's one of those things where it would need to be very good. Maybe we have that.
Yeah, if there is a really really good compelling entry where I'm like, you have proven me wrong. Congratulations, but I have not seen that so far. Okay, I will quickly get myself preemptively something to drink, and then we will jump into the showcase.
Sea Scorpion account 2. On account of how we've kind of impacted how the rest of Earth's fauna and flora go outside of Lemuria due to Lemuria, humans probably will not exist. They will not factor into anything.
I think it's
Well-
already been confirmed multiple times.
I mean, yeah, like modern biogeography and animals already like aren't even feasible with a hand wave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's do not assume anything with animal groups outside of Lemuria unless they are brought into Lemuria.
Mm-hmm.
That is the pretty good way of sort of assuming how things go.
Okay, back in a minute.
Yep.
And like the question is like for example are non-avian dinosaurs only a thing in Lemuria? We don't like that is a question we can't answer because like at least at the moment no more have come in, and like we cannot say for sure.
Same with down to things like, do ruminants exist? Himalayas did not contribute. They sort of. The main contribution would have been the closing of the Drake's Passage, along with the closing of Isthmus Panama, opening of Drake Bay, and closing of Isthmus. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, Paleo News. Oh. Dynamo. Oh, wait. He's muted. Rest in peace.
When yours just go and start printing down plants.
Downy
And-
dump
and-
local fauna.
And anything says so.
Oh, paper. Two paper. What do we have here? Vietnam. Ah, more crater formation insects, of course.
You can never have too many of them.
True. Okay. Ooh. Come on, work. Ah, now. Zach. Okay. Let's have a look what people posted for the grass rafts of Lemuria, one of the unique environments of this challenge. We start with Jackosaur, who submits a rail for the railways, because yes, we have railways here. That has nothing to do with public transportation. I'm sorry, Americans. After this, Nick comes in with an Orsaurid in a beautiful green, followed by Cleanly Moss, who has some stuff for us. A chunky frog, a beautiful little lizard, and this minuscule stem primate, I think. Is it? No, it's a marsupial. It's Australopithecus indeed.
Yeah.
Name was taken.
Yeah,
It's a funny little guy. Scrunky. Name was taken with these three things that we have already seen before: snake, dragonflies, and Nipah mangrove palm. Then Dynamo with the first grasses for the grass rafts. We have 3 different genera here. Very nice. No, not genera. 3 different, 2 different genera, 3 different species. Then Sina with this lovely little Cariamiform. Sir Brazilian paleontologist with a big Sirenian. Screensgoo with 2 Gondwana seers with big schnozzes. Stink Wrangler with his dragonflies that we just added to the rivers. Jackosaur returns with more rails. The black-headed grass hen. Look at that. And Brazilian paleontologist also returns with turtle, horsetails, and Enantiomycene. Then Walnut with his freak of nature anuran. That is supposed to be a frog. Yes, you heard correctly. More walnut stuff. We have Sicilian, frog, and albinerpetontid. After that, Joschua with 3 protoplotids, and Sir Brazilian returns with monotreme, big frog, and this funky not parrot, which is actually closely related to parrot. Robbed urchin with an turtle that we also added earlier, and the rodent with 3 different creatures. Here we have a bristlenose snake. We have this lovely little fish, and we have an albinerpetontid that lives in burrows under the rafts. Rook swan with an mosasaurid, and barium bromid with a fascinating looking shark. Then internet guy with 3 different crabs to choose from, although not every one of these I think is... Oh wait, no, they are all of relevance to us, and Unity Silenced has a ray and a funky looking ray. Then Doomite with some large and small jarms, mandibuli brackets, as they are also called, and Entreriano with a whale, a monotreme, and a shark. And I wanted to see which one of these. Yeah, I think, yeah. The monotreme is of relevance to us, and not the rest. The rodent has this very fun-looking Semosuchid, and the cyan-naped reed bird, which is another Psittacopasserine. Joschua has some more plants, these pond lily relatives that are actually more terrestrial than semi-aquatic. And the Great Goober brings us this enormous Matzoid. After that, Hyena Studio with some more birds, as well as a grass, actually, for us to use, and a dragonfly. Screensgoo has more birds, all of them asturids, sorry, so more parrot relatives, and I have to check again here, guts with this little crocodile that we already added in a previous piece. Stink Wrangler has for us 2 birds, a paleolodid and a Cariamiform that looks suspiciously heron-like. Ginger J with a very colorful fish, and Sir Brazilian paleontologist has 2 more birds for us. Another parrot relative, and this large crested Enantiomycene. Entreriano has also these anagalates that were already introduced to us yesterday, and Gabs has this animated profile of the painted bog moth, which, look at that, beautiful 10 centimeter wingspan big moth. The Great Goober has also another gar for us, the Fun Goober gar, and Sheldon's Sinister Shrimp. Fascinating. After this, we have Max with a Noah Saurid, quite long-legged one, and Hyena Studio brings us more creatures, among them this star-nosed turtle, more elopiforms, and smaller elopiforms. Nice. Trippy Landfish has for us this huge aquatic plant, as well as this Noasaurid, standing 4 meters tall. My god, that's a huge one. And we know more birds. We have this beautiful looking lucky hat, blue lucky hat. What is that? Oh, okay, it's a stem hummingbird that tries to be a swallow, as well as this parrot relative, the hot-headed moran bird. Interesting. Hyena Studios returns with more grass raft rated stuff that is directly impacting. Here we have this climbing fish, the switchblade clawfin. We have Gondwanaseers and a wrinkly looking snake. Nice. So Brazilian paleontologist also has here a big Mahajanga Sukit, and Hyena Studios brings us more plants to use, big flowering plants, and a grass. Screens Goo with more big and not so big Serenians, and Ruxwan with a Noasaurid. After that, JW with the inevitable fish. We have air-breathing perch, which will be very helpful because these guys will not get that much oxygen underwater. And Hyena Studio has also for us a crocodilian, what's it called, a varanet, and this swimming gecko. More fish by JW, the schooling gars, and Screensagoo has a crocodilian mammal and an funny little fish, which I think is, yes, Pycnodontiform. 67 has a long-snooted Simasukit, and Mr. Blue Shark has another carp with its funny-looking face. Walnut returns with another Albinerpetontid with a fluke, weirdly enough, and Screensgoo has more fish, among them this little lamprey. An internet guy with another crab that I'm pretty sure is a reference. I can't put my finger on it right now. Hyena Studio with...
Is it the Majora mask one?
What?
I think if it's the crab, I think it is. Sorry, the stream's a bit delayed. Yeah, it's the Majora's Mask one.
Okay. Then we have funny guys here. Noasaurids, 2 of them, small and large, and the fig camel catfish that we already added. Fossilized with the Lemurian water ants and the masked hyperpede, one we already added, and Dumite with more things as well. Huge aquatic plant and Mahajanga Sukit, and this fish here. I think, no, wait, that's a frog, I think. Yeah, Neobatrachia. Triloboy with a bat that could appear here, as well as this funny fossorial guy that is apparently also a good swimmer. Squeensgoo with Cariamiform, Haramiid with funny nose, and this Rhynchocephalian that tries really, really hard to be a green iguana. Petite with a lagoon in very, very large water strider, and a foram. Why the fuck not? Name was taken with 3 more fish, one of which we already added, and the Great Goober with these perches that are still trying to perch into these pieces. Ruxman with these enormous quadrupedal Noasaurid, and a name was taken with 3 more amphibians. After that, cooked shells with this quite large dragonfly, and off Laramidia with 2 mammals, a very cute looking multituberculate and an earmyid. Then Latena with this ceratodontid, so a lungfish, and great goober with melancholy dragon whelp, an osteoglossiform with some fascinating coloration. Pterodingus with this fluffy little noasaurid, and Enteriano with 3 crocodilians, a huge, rather, in our case more like medium-sized, Mahajangasukid, and 2 chronolacerdids. Screensgoo returns with more mammals. We have Australodelphids as well as an hyenodont. After that, Velociraptor with big snails, a perciform, so a perch, and another Sicilian. Big N with this horned Mahajangasukid, and Pterodingus has some more noasaurids for us. After that, Petite with various creatures, of which I think only the little bird up here is of relevance to us, actually. And of Laramidia has some stem rails for us. Some of them with interesting headgear. Then we have this very funky Haramiad by Armin, as well as Rodent, giving us a leech and a worm with funny eyes. Pork Soda brings more birds, the snipe rail, a stem rallet. We have an Anseriform and another Paleolodid. Then JW brings in not fish, or at least not only this time. We have a quite large and long-snouted monotreme. We have another lungfish and a crocodilian. Then Triloboy with, what we have here, a Gondwanathere with a big snooper. And Fantacant coming in with a Maphzonid and another turtle. Screensgoo has for us small fish, big insect, and spiny lizard. And Pork Soda delivers another picknose turtle, lungfish, and this interesting looking fish. Sina has another picknose turtle for us with some white spots on its back, and the Great Goober has this fish for us to offer that we already added in the river, so. Offlaura Media brings us another Noasaurid, and Nuke has again in this biome too this Ganopristids. Osakron has 2 big Mahajangasukids, both of which could appear here, and here need to be silenced, brings again an carnivorous isopod as well as this fun looking spider. Trippy Landfish also offers this long-snouted Mosasaurid again, as well as these osteoglossiforms with long tendrils. Internet Guy has another crab that we already added though, and Tyler Conical has a bat that is apparently semi-aquatic. Interesting. What a weird little guy. He needs to be silenced, has a closer look at these underwater burrows that might appear in these grass rafts with a very cool looking horseshoe crab, more plants here, as well as these clams that burrow into the underside of the platform. Then we have Lemuria Crypturus or Pseudocrypturus with another Anseriform. And Ginger J has some colorful little shrimp. Unisby Silence also has some more plants, as well as this species of Enantiomycete, of which we already added 1 on the coast, but a different species. And Gaps has more plants. Ginger Lotus and Bok Saphideria. Very cool. Very, very nice flowers indeed. JW brings us more fish to choose from, and Joschua has again these 2 turtles. JW also has more turtles and more beetles, aquatic ones. After that we get more of Dynamo's insect with these crickets, and Sir Brazilian has this funny, very short whale. Hyena Studio has a tree for us also, a very spiny one, as well as a bush. Wait, actually there's 3 things here. There's butterfly, bean bush, common hurst. Oh, the moss down here is also its own thing. I see. And then JW with more mammals of various kinds. Among them this very funny spiny guy. Trippy Landfish has another crustacean with interesting looking claws. And Colorblindo actually brings in some freshwater penguins. A forest-dwelling penguin. Fascinating. Screensgoo with more waterfowl we can choose from. Here also with some nice sexual dimorphism. And Joschua has Noasaurids with very long tails, indicating that they are semi-aquatic. The rodent has also something semi-aquatic, the diving bilger, which is actually an anagalid. And then Anteriano, these 3 ferns that we already witnessed before that might also make an appearance here. Oh, there's actually something by me actually. We have the weaving parrotlet and the snail rail that goes together with rail snail. Yeah, I was very creative there. Space Muppet. Levi brings us more rails of various sizes and degrees of being fried. I'm sorry, but the one here, the big one, always looks to me a little bit deep fried. And then Prontus here with another stem rail. After that, James brings again this larger paleodid, and Ruxwan has Gondwanas here for us to look at. Joschua has more plants. These ones I think were not shared. Ooh, this is a Benedict. These are 2 Benedictalians. That is unusual for Benedictalians. And James has more frogs. Very interesting looking frogs. The rodent with more invertebrates, with very big larvae. And Gaps has, of course, more mollusks. Screensgoo then with these 2 Rhynchocephalians. One we already used. And Ruxwan has more Chronolaceridids, quite large ones as that. Armin returns with Snake, the mottled python, and of course the Holy Rail. Joschua brings us another stem rail that looks very scrungly, and we get another paleolodid by Tyler Cornicle. Sina has this funny looking Majangasukid with these sideways going tusks, and Pork Soda again with these 3 fishes, gar, carp, and catfish. Triple Landfish has another mosasaurid for us to look at, as well as this climbing Haramaiid and another big underwater plant, the star lily. Joschua brings us 2 more paleolodids, both of them appearing to be very well at hunting fish, and Velociraptor has a whale. There are whales here. A Remingtonocetid that is still with somewhat functional front limbs by the looks of it. Dynamo has some invertebrates here. We have 2 roaches. One, I think it's a silverfish, and this little guy. What actually is it? Oh no, these are what happened here with these roaches? Is this like different morphs? Let's see. Octoless with another frog of substantial size, and Octoless again with this rail. Oop. Let's go. We have some more plants by Joschua that could go onto the edges of these wetlands. And then here we have Joschua again with a big, rather medium-sized Norsaurid. Pork soda returns with more invertebrates. We have ostracods, snails, and flies. And Joschua also has some more lizards for us to choose from. I think... Yes, this one here is in the grass rats. Nope, both are in the grass rats. Brontosaur with another gar. And JW with funny little albinerpetontids. That is a very weird looking guy. You need to be silenced with these guys that we already saw. The gar is already in, and this bizarre frog is not, as well as these fish. Tardigrade has for us another Norsaurid with huge feet, and Nas has more mammals. As usual, we have Australodelphids, we have monotremes, and Indoclemensids. Screen to go with ants. The war mammoth ant. Interesting, with huge mandibles. And Roxman with another a Eutrichonodontian. That is kind of bear-like. Also, by them, we have this lizard, which is an iguana. Very long legs. Roxman also gives us another Eutrichonodontid. That is apparently an ant eater, probably. Something in the direction. And another, oh, there's many of them. They Gondwanas here with these funny looking tusks. Petite returns with more invertebrates and plants. And Octolus has for us this albinerpetontid. 60 centimeters long. Damn, that's a big one. Tribulantfish with another plant. No, actually, these are two, I think, at least. And Nuke has this Elapiform and a frigate bird. Colorblindo has more Serenians, some bigger than others. And Squint Goo with Alloceres of Lemuria. We have, again, the frustrated looking beaver. We have a Gondwanas here, and down here another multituberculate. Jada. Oh, just got some message. Anyway, we have more fish by JW. We have deep fish and Dynamo with little shrimp, fish, and a beetle. Nuke with another Norsaurid, and JW returns with more aquatic beetles. Tribulantfish has for us another aquatic plant to choose from, and James brings us more rails with elaborate headgear. Unity Silence has for us, again, I think this is in here from the first streams. Where are these guys supposed to go? My God. I think in this case only
Everywhere.
this guy here is of relevance for us, but oh well. Fantacant with this lamprey that we already added, as well as this Ganopristid, and we have a snake, a turtle, and this little lizard by JW. Shamusaurus coming in with an beautiful grass mat prober, a monotreme. And Ginger J has another basal avialan for us that is suspiciously heron-like. He needs to be silenced. Nope. That's actually Nas. Nas with 3 more mammals here, small little guys. 2 Eomyids and an Ishriamayid. And after that, JW with more lizards, varanids in this case. Vincent has this globular little frog for us. And Pectinodon comes now in with, there we go, with butterfly plus 2 dragonflies. The Great Goober has the Devil's Johnson, a myriapod, and Screensgoo has more heterodont varanids. After that, Orotera bird with a whale, as well as this Mephzonid coelacanth, and Pectinodon with some plants. Some of them aquatic, some of them more on land. And we continue with Pectinodon with some flowers, as well as more flowers. After that, Jacosaur with another rail, the Mount Hen, and Pectinodon with more fish, among them some gars. More Pectinodon stuff. We have an carnivorous Pectinodontiform and a quite sizable catfish. More Pectinodon stuff. We already saw this, like this large Paleorhynchid. And more stuff. We have rays as well as a scorpionfish. After that, these guys, 2 of which we already added. And butterflies. Butterflies, beautiful butterflies. They might get a home this time. JW has for us 2 more turtles. Soft shell turtles with unusual shells. And Mr. Ubobu has a snake that is very wrinkly. And at first I thought it was enormous, but no. Look down here, it is actually quite normal in size. A Genius has, once again, this funky Serenian on offer, but that was already added elsewhere. Ginger J has this very colorful Anseriform, and Entreriano offers again the Royal Aqua Hawk. Bear Wrangle has more whales. I think at least. No, this is a Serenian. This is a whale in the background here. And down here we have a Mosasaurid. Sauroid. Pectinodon with more birds. We have Paleolodids, Basal Arealans, and Anseriforms. And we have also this crooked-faced platypus, as well as an Enantiocene and a Haramyid. Pectinodon, not petite, with these 2 guys that we already added, and this guy here, the little bird that should go in here indeed. Phantocant returns with another Noasaurid, and Ruxwan has another Mahajanga on offer. Then we return to Bear Wrangle with these stem rails. It's very interesting looking feather crests. And Petite has some more guys for here as well. I guess especially these 2 are of interest because the big bat we already added. The Rodent has 2 more guys for us, 2 Sicilians, the Horned Grass Devil and the Burrow Snatcher. And Dynamo comes in with Basal Penguin, Turtle, and Cute Little Lizard. After that, Pectinodon with another Simusukid, and Simusukid. And some more Crocodilians. These 3 we have seen quite a bit so far. Then we have Pignose Turtle and this little softshell turtle, as well as an Mosasauroid. And there is Jacosaur again with this little Albanurpetont that we already added. So Pectinodon continues with Nigerophid, large Varanid, and Matzoid. Only to continue again with 3 Noasaurids. After that, more Noasaurids, as well as 1 flightless Enantiocene. And we have 67 coming in with 3 sizable Albanurpetontids. Pectinodon picking up again these penguins, as well as an Protoplotid. And more rails for us to choose from. All 3 of them. Cryodracon has some mammals for us for a change. We have Australodelphids, Triconodontids, as well as Tricanemids? Tusk red dog. This guy here. I'm not familiar with it from the top of my head. After that, Pictinodon with more mammals. We have Gondwanaceres, Multituberculates, and Haramaids. And Bear Wrangle coming back with more Basal avialans, Trogon relatives, and Enantiomycetes. Also already seen these three by Cryodracon. We have Serenians, Gondwanaceres, and what was this in the middle again? Another Gondwanacere, yes. Pectinodon coming back with Funky Whale, Serenian, and Masonid. And we have this one by Petite that we already seen quite a few times. We have a Protoplotted, Lopiform, and this lamprey that is specifically for this habitat. So Captain Knorke has these three amphibians, of which we already added one, but the red belly, the floating red belly, is specifically for the grass rafts here, so that might be interesting. Fossilized has two more fish to offer, of which only the second one here, a Masonid, is of relevance. And Spinosaur has, of course, this little lovely turtle that we, however, already added elsewhere. Friendly Soap Muncher has another turtle for us, an Sahanocelet. And Great Goober brings us another large dragonfly. After that, more aquatic flora by Screens Goo. And Dynamo has as well some more plants on offer. Then we have more insects. We have mantises by JW, some very lanky ones. Interesting. And JW also brings us the non-biting midgets. 3 of them. So then Max with another...
I'm not involved with them.
Thank you for clarifying. We have another shrimp and crab. And the rodent brings us more stuff. Oh my god, we have 2 ticks and a flea. We're getting all the parasites. Joschua then with some more semi-aquatic, I think mostly semi-aquatic flora, and Pork Soda also bringing us more plants to choose from. Joschua also bringing us more plants. Lovely. And Max with more floating or half-floating plants and a scorpion that is related to that. Dynamo has some more plants as well. One of them we already put in. And Cooked Shells has this funky-looking, quite large aquatic snail for us. Ginger J brings again these colorful crabs, and Joschua has another butterfly. JW brings these aquatic insects to choose from, and Spinosaur has some of these bivalves that would hang from the underside of the grass rafts. Interesting stuff. JW has more horseshoe crabs for the freshwater environments, as well as some other crustaceans with some fuzzy claws. And Hyena Studio brings us equally many crustaceans to choose from. Fossilized has more river worm snail and the false river pai. And after that, Colorblindo with another dragonfly, quite large one, 20 centimeter wingspan. Spinosaur has these for us. I think, yes, the beaked river oyster might make an reappearance after being denied for so long. And Pork Soda has the woolly-legged spider, this scorpion, as well as a very interesting looking orb weaver. Captain Knorke with a scandal. And Deep Fish with more insects. 3 of them here. Oh, Deep Fish continues with more Neuropterans to look at. And Ecological has some things. What are these? Some plants. Oh, carnivorous shrub forming flypaper. Interesting. Very interesting. We also have another, a ceratophyllum species. That's a very widespread modern day genus. That I think reaches back quite far. Would make sense to also be here. And we have by Tyler Conical another carnivorous plant. Very nice. Carnivorous pitfall lobster pot trap. Very cool. Then
Both of these
Sassy
are
had something that we will not discuss. And Petite has more guys. We have some worms. We have an interesting looking spider. And another Benedictalians. Is it actually also for here? Might not go in here. Is it saying? Hard to tell. But yeah, this is everything for the grass rafts we can choose from. Whoop. Let me rearrange stuff. We have quite a few plants. I think outside of tropical, we might have the most plant submissions here.
Makes sense.
Probably. Consider we have to build up a wool biome.
Yep.
There it is. The Noasaur ever. No fossil adder. Shush. Shush.
Well, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't see any Noasaurs posted.
Nope.
Fang. If I could delete it, I would. But that would delete everything.
I just okay. Maybe I'm wrong. There is the orange cask Mokila, because like that's the same submission basically.
Okay, and with that, let me
That's
jump
the
over to
plant.
the little doodle I have here. That is the guide for tonight. In terms of composition,
Okay, it's basically what I thought.
yeah. Yesterday, someone brought up, hey, for the river, it would be cool to have something similar to what we saw in the piece, in the formation piece for the Austrian Paratesis. Little did they know, that was already what I had in mind for this one.
Oh, glad to see that. I guess I had a little oracle moment.
Okay, I unfortunately have to go for a moment. I have to check on something diabetes related. But I will return in a moment. These reservoirs empty quickly. My God, I'm working with a new system. But in the meantime, you can already look at this sketch and wonder what whale I might put in here.
Do we know how deep the water is? Actually, yes, we do know that answer. What's the deepest part of the lake? The grass rafts? 6 meters, was it? Nemo?
Oh, sorry, what?
What's the deepest point that the grass rafts have? Water-wise?
Do you mean of the rafts themselves or of the lake?
The lake, the rafts, I mean.
Highly variable. I imagine from like less than a meter down to a lot of meters. Probably.
If we say,
I doubt any of them.
Here... Sorry, you go.
I doubt any of them would be deeper than 10 meters. Maybe there's a really deep spot in one of the biggest lakes.
I'm trying to look into the doodles and squiggly lines to see if I can find any tubes slash flippers. I think I vaguely see something. Potentially a croc, but it could be like the outline of a cetacean.
I'm back. I assume Yasha's getting something.
Yes, he is. He's checking. He's doing his routine check.
Ugh, I live.
He lives.
back.
Okay. Time to put some color onto these squiggly lines.
Gosh, I feel bad because there's so many plants that are right up close, and we have so many plants that were submitted.
Yes. That's fine. Also, by the way, as an inspiration for this, I'm looking at stuff like these underwater shots of the Okavango Delta.
Ooh. Nice.
You know what? I could actually. It's easier to do it otherwise. There we go. Always good to work from a bass tone.
It feels like there would be so many tannins in this water.
Oh yes.
Like, probably more than any other body of water.
Good old black
Absolutely.
coffee.
I feel like if
What was
anything,
step
that might...
one?
Hmm.
Sorry, you go first.
I was saying, is it possible for there to be enough tannins for it to just be as murky as it would be if there were tons of algae?
It wouldn't. I don't know if it would count as quite murky. Because like really dark tannin stained water still has like a clear quality to it. Like it's not cloudy.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
it's-
darker and darker and darker and darker.
The
Like, in
particles
full
are
sunlight,
so small that they don't really disturb the view.
I wonder if during certain seasons of the year, the water would be almost like black in that case.
Yeah.
There'd be so many tannins.
Maybe.
We have basically the edge of the tropical rainforest here in the back. Little teaser for things to come.
Nice. So, is this edge of the grass that we're seeing like a cross section from a fisheye lens or like an actual border?
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. You know what? I should probably make the raft itself on its own layer. easier to work with this way.
What are the chances that you don't finish the plants this time, this stream?
Nah.
I mean, we're getting close to 6 hours. Joshua usually goes for 7, so
That's doable.
we shall wait and shall see and what happened.
There you go. Going in with the patented. Oh, that is the wrong mode.
Mm.
There we go. The water surface trick. There we go. Get the
Hello.
idea?
I am back.
Yeah, President.
Hello. You join for the grass rafts.
Yes. They remind me of something. The composition for the Heracles New Zealand piece.
Yeah, the New Zealand piece was also an inspiration for this one.
I may head out because it's starting to get late over here.
Okay.
Talk to you guys later.
Whale?
There will be a whale in here.
Was there a whale submitted here?
Yeah, we have a few.
There's a few. Wait, hold on. Josh, there wouldn't be a whale that ended up here by suspicious turbulent weather, right?
No.
Okay.
Let me check the channel for any whales. Oh, there is a
There's
he
a
who needs to
handful.
be silenced. There is Interianos. There is
There's a few.
Yours.
Mine is here?
Yeah.
You
the
already
stuffy.
forgot.
I vividly remembered that I tried. Oh my god! I think I swapped the habitats of the shark and the whale. That is fine.
Oh. That is funny.
That is fine. Like I was already accepting that my whale couldn't have a chance to get in.
It's sadly too stumpy, too beautiful, too powerful for Lemuria.
It is clearly too powerful.
It is too powerful. If it gets unleashed, it will devour any competition.
Yeah.
I needed to say this. The inclusion of rails to Lemuria was a how can I say, shot in my foot, because I thought maybe I could try using a bear wrangles creature, like a little inant, to be a rail like creature. Then next phase just boom, rails.
You can't go. I mean, as a German, I just love my public transportation. You see.
Fair enough.
I always wanted to make something better than Deutsche Bahn, which isn't difficult. Oh, that reminds me, I should put in the railways. Let's sketch them in. Where did I want them? There.
I found a video that you guys might like, but might already have seen.
No.
Let's check. The first bit. I don't think I've seen that one. Um, Alex, Alex 0013 is suggesting in the trippy land and fishes star lily on the edge of the rafts and the flatwoods orchid by pork soda on one of the rafts.
We'll see. We'll see. There's room for quite a bit of aquatic plants here.
Yep. And after all, the foundations are still being planted.
Yeah.
I am back.
Literally.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I really hope you can fit both of Thylaconical's carnivorous fellows in there.
Mm-hmm.
The carnivorous plants, yes.
Yeah.
I
Also,
should leave
most
some for
of
the
the
salty marshes too.
yeah. I hope we're close enough to the raft so you can get the small stuff, because I feel like that's 90% of the submissions.
Yeah.
The itty bitty fellas.
I wouldn't quite say for certain. There's definitely quite a handful of large things here.
There is a lot of large things. I was trying to see the whales, and most things are above 30 centimeters.
I will say I quite like that large flat-headed Sinusukin.
The hetero Parasaurolophus looking guy.
I think so. The green and turquoise one, along with the long-necked Skipper's Noasaur. I think those two would be like fun to see here.
There's a lot of big Sarinians submitted here.
Of course.
Mm.
I'll be back in a bit.
True.
Jacanosaurus was mentioned. But I hold on. I have to say something about Jacanosaurus for people to understand. Just let me grab something on the mirror board. So, the grouping of Jacanosaurus is like semi-ish wrong clade, if I remember. I'm reading as someone about the mirror observation. Not only that, the ancestor was not alive on 1.5 and was not. It didn't go past the KPG. So, yeah. So there is no Jacanosaurus. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Nice. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to hop out for tonight, but I
Okay.
will see y'all later.
Boom, 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 boom. We indeed had no Noasaur yet. Oh, hi, Brontos here. Levi Wheeler, what plants are we gonna see first? Is anything specific added yet? Nope. This is grassy McGrass phase in the moment. Just like blocking in big clumps of grass before we go into any details.
Clearly, it's Henry Crabgrass.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
The gif that Tedster posted in the talks. That's a mood.
Yes, that's basically how it would be walking over this as a larger animal.
But what about me? Do I count as larger animal?
I think under most definitions of megafauna, you indeed still count as a larger animal.
While on stream, I just decided to Google how much time the Mediterranean took to fill up. Less than 2 years, apparently.
Oh yeah. The Zanclean flood event, if I remember the name correctly, was like very rapid.
True, like the first half of the Mediterranean was like under 2 weeks, which is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Nikki Perfergon, I wonder whether we will ever see some real species named after VTubers. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially insects. There are so many insects being named all the time that yeah. It would be weird if not. Researchers are constantly looking for new names to slap onto things.
Researchers are oftentimes nerds. And
That
when you
too.
have nerds that grew up with stuff like Twitch, VTube, YouTube, none of these other modern stuff. Yeah, it happens. Fossilized grasshoppers do have an underwater section, it's just the bit at the front.
Yep.
As Josh said a little bit earlier, it's basically kind of gonna be like the Paratethys piece. We'll be able to see plenty of underwater stuff without issue. Maybe brown or dirty water, but you'll be able to see it just fine.
What do you call dirty water here? It's perfectly fine. Just full of tannins.
You're saying that I can catch a tan in there?
To my knowledge, no. That's usually not what happens.
Are those any specific species or just...
These might be our first. I think Antoriano had some ferns that might fit this. Let's have a look. Yes. No, wait. They're not supposed to be here? Boop, boop, boop.
Across
No,
the
actually, they
map.
could still be it because they
Yes.
are not technically on the grass. The grass raft.
They're on tropical rainforest.
Yeah, but this is at the edge of the tropical rainforest, so that fits. They are not on the rafts, but yeah.
Understood. Otherwise, if it may cause confusion, could have Jack's grape palm.
Well, they will get in here too, probably.
I'm thinking of doing something like you and Tim did with possible future for Lemuria.
No.
That you guys drew like what could be Lemuria on phase 3.
Hey.
Because I do like the ideas you guys had.
Hmm.
Yeah. Less palatine is more Bathans. It's kind of like
Yeah.
a fusion of the two in a way.
It's a mix of both concepts. Okay, I think the basis is in. Let's see if we can identify some of these plants. Starting with the basis, I guess the grasses. Let's take some of these dynamo grasses. These two here.
Who is in charge of documentation?
Whoever wants to take the job right now.
All right. I will do it. Just give me a second to grab the document.
Yep.
So first taxa is Intrarianos, Fern? Or...
Yep.
All right. It is, what is it again? Archito,
Do you have the file? So it's awkward.
Architopteris lemuriensis.
Another Lemuriensis.
Mm-hmm. How do I make the numbers?
I think it just automatically appears when you do a new entry.
Yeah, I need to press enter.
Yeah.
Both of these are you making?
Yeah, the smallest
going
one
to
is the big one, yeah.
Right. Number 1 and number 2. There you go. They are in.
Nice.
Indeed, this way, these are indeed good tufts.
What did you say? Sorry?
This Wayne on Twitch says good tufts.
Ah.
As in tuft of grass.
There is a lot of it. Yeah, these streets go for a while.
Yeah.
Let's see
How
what.
long was the Highland one? Was the Highland one 12
I don't think the Highland
hours?
one was actually that long.
Which streams do we go over 10 hours for? Because we did it with one of them, but I can't remember which one.
Hmm.
I know we've hit 8 hours for certain with some of the Atlantis ones.
Yeah. Let's put in a palm. Again, on the edge of the forest here.
I'm curious to see how the tropical piece is going to be for this one.
Oh, the horror.
Nightmare.
Okay. I should. Boop. Start putting these in. I am thinking of like extending the grass like even more on one side here at least to be even closer. But I'm not sure yet.
Maybe not quite as extensively.
Let's
Like
have
you have a couple of
this plant here in.
like you have some blades of the grass or like a plant there as a little for poking in as a little way to include any small insects and stuff. They're a bit closer to the camera.
This one by Max. Thank you for the last.
often try to catch a bit of sleep. I hunch this is gonna be long. Yeah, guys, bye bye.
See you.
Good luck, Josh, and sleep well.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. What else? What else? I think we already had this one. The common raft rice by Hyena Studio. Works well here as a major part. Okay. Lemurian raft rise. I think it's time for a big flower.
I think Dumite is going to like this. He has been waiting for one of his stuff to get in for a while now.
Yep. Actually, might be interesting to have this quite a bit in the foreground here.
Next to maybe one of the rail ways.
No, I'm thinking in the very foreground here. Like the idea I had was like getting the grass like curving around a little bit more instead of that having just one of these plants here in the foreground. Like this. Framing the wool thing.
Then we could add like frogs and insects and stuff.
Exactly.
I see your vision, man.
But I think we also need some in the background here. Let's add that
On
first.
the background, could we also get like from He Who Needs to Be Silenced, Pyro Tifa?
That purple. Was it
I
the purple
reposted
stone?
them.
Oh, these. I think we can get them into the foreground too.
Let me see if there's another species of flowering plants to be added that likes the grass rafts. There is one by Dynamo, 2 meters, 3 meters tall. Arbolitrum splintings.
There we go. It's a big floater.
Wait a minute, we have a shark for the grass rafts.
There is a shark submission indeed. Very cool looking one too. One that actually sparked quite a bit of discussion.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it about if sharks can tolerate freshwater?
No, I mean we have quite a few examples from Earth's history with stuff like that, especially with hybodons. But no, it's more like how it's
Oxygen.
the oxygen, not necessarily, more like how it's built, the anatomy in general. I really like it. Not everyone does.
Trying to find the submission because I.
It's quite a long body with big pectoral fins. I think it was barium bromide who did it. Might have been. Not quite sure.
I just saw it. Approximately 10 individuals who swimming together. Damn.
I think we might only get the flora in today.
Mm-hmm. It is quite late.
Yeah, maybe the whale. At least as a sketch, but we'll see.
I do really like this plant by the Doomite.
Yeah.
I only have one issue with it. Doomite wanted to make the flower like 4 meters tall. Then I had to say no.
That sounds like Doomite.
And then they said, try me next phase, Batman. Hold on, I do think... nah, never mind. I'm not going to get it. I had made a side chart showing Doomites how... What the fuck is this? Like 1 meter tall, ancestor to 4 meter tall, just the
Mhm.
flower. But these are nice plants nonetheless.
Yeah. Maybe another specimen here on the side, so that the contrast between the ones in the background and the foreground isn't too strong.
Wait a minute, you added Joshua's grape palm?
Yeah.
It was before the grasses, or
Before the grasses?
All
No,
right.
no, that was between. Wait, let me switch on these layers again.
How you also added this for I was quite sleepy.
3. Yeah.
So
Common
you
raft
added
rice.
the common raft rice.
Yeah, the grape palm, and this one by Max. I forgot the name.
It is Nototario gigantea.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
There we go. That works pretty well, I think. Okay, next is one by He Needs to Be Silenced. Just have a quick look. Okay. Okay. That guy.
Who is Saudia zoicolis? Is it petite?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you taking over the documentation? All right. Thank you very much.
Ah, we have petite in chat indeed. also work to have a little bit of grass coming in from this side here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's something to think about tomorrow. More plants. How big is this one? Ooh, yes. Carnivorous plants. We want at least one. Honestly surprised that not more people jumped onto the idea of carnivorous plants.
I guess it's because people kind of forgot a lot of plant groups.
Yeah. Okay, and let's add this funny little aquatic fern by Dynamo. It works really nice here on the edge. It's a pseudo clover. Let's also put in some underwater plants by Petite Ceratophyllum. Very easy little thing.
Just quickly, Josh, these are floating sargassum-like plants again.
Oh, they're floating. What? Okay. Isn't Ceratophyllum usually rooted?
From what I can tell, some species do float.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's just say this is a temporarily rooted mass. What else?
Yes, Ceratophyllum demersum is the one that I'm thinking of.
Mm-hmm. Petite, what we are thinking about this one by Trippy Landfish. Maybe a little bit large, but otherwise...
Which one?
I'm not sure about the orange dots.
7 meters tall?
Yeah, I would make it more like 4 meters tall, I think. But
I would personally make it 1 meter tall.
no, I mean... I think it can work. It's largely underwater.
7 meters tall. To face you.
Like on the edges of the raft, more like towards the edge of the forest, where it would be less windy.
I mean, I can imagine the height, but I'll also disagree with the orange dots. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the orange dots.
Oh no. The intention for those is to dissuade plant pests by mimicking disease and damage. But there are other leaves that do that in a more subtle way. Let me try and find a reference that you can use. Okay, just sent in-stream materials. So these plants mimic what leaves look like after being affected by mining lava.
Mm-hmm.
So you have like sort of white splotches.
I mean, if we had a plant disease in Lemurias that does something similar, but with orange spots and
You can easily just put like orange spots. I'm just not sure about the rings, personally.
mm. No, it gives the background a little bit more structure. Ooh, true. Might add a little bit more plants, but I wanted to add at least, before we end this, one of these bivalves here. The giant vine snail shell.
Joshua,
Yes.
maybe before we go to like end the stream, you said about sketching the whale.
Yes. Yes. Might also do that. There we go. Some.
I just read the previous submissions thing, and apparently it's a Tufacean, so that's the cattail family. You might want to just make the leaves just really wide leaves. Because no Tufacean does that.
On. Oh, the thingy. Yeah.
Yeah, just make the leaves like basically cattail leaves, but wide.
But wait. Oh, you mean going all the way down this wide?
Yeah, yeah.
Fair point.
Which Bisipendulum species did you draw? Was it Gigantus or Maculatus?
Was Bivals the big one? Yeah, Giganteus.
Okay, Gigantus.
Okay. This flora might still need a little bit of additions, but more importantly, I want to add a whale here.
Yeah, do not forget the whale.
Doop 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 doop. Whale, whale, whale. Slight retcon on this one. Because it's originally not supposed to be here.
No.
Yep. This guy. By Armin and Tim.
Mr. Rostrum Minimor.
Supposed to be in the seagrass meadows and rivers, but I think it fits way better into the waters below the grass rafts.
Honestly, fair enough, because low visibility condition of murky rivers, but putting them on seagrass meadows, wouldn't that be very clear?
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, and like I feel like the bristles would go in, like get in the way, in with all the seagrass and stuff. So.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's pretty small, 1.5 meters long. So. B&W Studios, where on the map are we? We are in the lowlands here, in these wetland areas, roughly. That's where you find the grass rafts.
I think I will go to sleep. See you guys later.
See you.
See you.
So also the last thing for tonight. Okay, I made it a little bit too large, I think. It's supposed to come out from below here going sideways.
You know, Josh, there is a fish that can go into the anoxic bottom for a bit that we could have swimming around.
Yeah, I think we have a few.
Could have a few skulls.
Okay. And that, I think, is everything for tonight. Ooh. Flora will need some more work here and there. Potentially, value structure will be needed a little bit of adjustment, but otherwise, this is the basis for the grass rafts.
You did say you wanted some floating plants coming in, like from the viewers.
Potentially, yeah,
Direction,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
The Ceratophyllum could work for that.
That is true.
It could.
But I
And then the
think
flowers
it would
pollinated
like.
by diving beetles. So
I
if you have
think
any
it.
diving beetles, we could show them pollinating.
I think it would. Ceratophyllum, I think, would look like too out of place. I think it would need to be more of the grasses, basically coming in
Okay, that's fair.
to like still feel coherent, somewhat. Also, like maybe the blue of the water surface here in the background might be interesting to like stretch it a little bit more forward, coming a little bit more into the foreground to give a feel for the water surface. But that's something for tomorrow. Or rather, something for later today. Because it's past 6 a.m. over here and I need some sleep. Okay. Tonight we finished the river and started with the landscape and flora, as well as a little bit of the fauna of the grass rafts. Tomorrow we will continue with that, but until then I say good night and bye bye.